Okay, guys, we're gonna continue the truck along. I think get in here and fight some birds. Birds. Were these looking at me? Oh god, I can't tell what's the front or back of these things. Well, that's what auto battle's for, right? Okay. We're just at the point where... Look, I don't know. These things are... They're cute? They're cute. Well, we're just killing things, I guess.
Tougher than you thought, huh?
Hello, Selkie. Ember ring. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh god, the bombs. I do not like that enemy type. Specifically with this party. Sure.
Follow the old man's lead.
Oh, god damn it. I hate how the stagger meter works in this battle system. Don't hurt Vanille. She's trying her best. Well, Saz is trying. Yeah, he's trying to be cool. That's for certain. Whether he's succeeding or not, that's, I guess that's up to the individual. Okay. But I'm gonna go over here. And die to these bombs, apparently. Well, at least this way. Yeah, I guess I was just dying to these earlier, because I had the character set to, like, stat buffs and debuffs. But they're just like, no, don't do that yet.
Gotta hit 4 control panels.
This area is designed for you to just go Commando Ravager and let the game play itself. Okay. Sure. Perfect. Hopefully this triggers a preemptive. Yes. Okay. Bomb. We want to kill bomb first. Oh, convenient. Well. Oh, we're not killing this thing. Oh, that's annoying. Well, while we're here. Do this. And maybe start actually doing damage? Maybe? Look, I don't know. Up there, I got 5 stars. Fuck you. I don't know how it works, but we do it. Like, if it was entirely time-based, I feel like that would make more sense, but it isn't. Like, I just don't understand what it's going for. What are we...
Watch and learn, kid.
We're gonna...
Leave it to me.
We're just gonna do a bunch of stat buffs, right? We're just gonna... ruin him to death, I guess. Hopefully this will kill him.
Did you see that coming? He got this for real. Didn't even have to ask.
I guess Ravager and Medic isn't actually a good combination for this team.
Follow the whole man's lead.
This is definitely not 5 stars, that's for sure. Okay. Like anytime you like stop to do like stat buffs, the game is usually like stop. No. It's weird. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Time to get
We'll
serious.
kill bomb first.
Atta girl.
Vanille. Please understand.
Watch and learn, kid.
No. Whoops.
We got this, Vanille.
do it, Vanille? Okay. At least I'm getting things? I'm potentially getting things.
Better not electrocute myself.
What's down here? Is this a thing? Of course there's a thing here. Why would there be a path if they don't stick a thing there? Granted, it takes 2 seconds, but, you know, they can pretend. So what did this do? What did turning this on do? Was I supposed to do that? I kind of just did it. Like, because? Do I have to push button? Do I just go over here? Well, first. That one's bad. I don't like that. Oh shit, that had a ton of... What is it? Crystarium points, I think is what it's called in this. Did I press all of them? I thought I did. They're all lit up, right? Nope. Which one did I not click? Was it this one?
Pulse machines can't be that different.
No, okay. So I just didn't click it. Okay.
Aha! It's alive!
Way to go!
Not the only thing we woke up, huh?
Okay.
We can take him.
I forgot to do you. Okay. Boy, do I hate how the crystal point system works. Oh. Okay.
Lux, finally run out.
Boy, I sure do love how this gameplay system makes bombs annoying. Let's make attacks proximity based, but then not let you choose proximity. Please don't just... There, fine. Josh, say something nice about this game. The main title screen looks pretty good. I haven't shown it on stream, but boy, it's a pretty good title screen, I'll be honest. Might be one of the best title screens in the franchise. Like, unironically. It's pretty good. Yeah, but the luck stat doesn't determine that kind of thing. It is just a white background. It's pretty nice. Doesn't have a lot of clutter. Very simple, straight to the point. It fades in very nicely.
Thanks, Vanille.
Say something nice about the gameplay. Oh, we're not doing that. There's nothing nice to say about this. I like how I just kind of have to eat that. Like,
Did you see that coming?
you can do it, Vanille. You can get there. Oh, it's so fun and interactive. There's that, Ian, and it lets you keep an ATB meter, so if you have to react quickly, if you need to put in a command really quickly, it gives me the opportunity to do that. That one's the main reason. It helps me juggle the what's it called? Stagger meter a little better. So I can quickly put in an attack to, like, chain it better.
We gotta sleep somewhere. This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me. All set. Okay, good night.
Wow, she's okay.
Not a care in the world.
Not gonna fluff up some dirt first, like.
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Okay.
Did you just go to sleep already?
You know, Vanille's at least trying to have a personality. I can appreciate that.
Still a kid.
Don't roll on the bird, okay? You would crush him. Oh no, are we gonna go back to Hope and Lightning? Eat the bird! No! Bird cute. Bird deserves stay.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
Their gameplay is better, but their cutscenes are so much worse. Take your pick. What am I looking at?
Look at you.
Like,
I wonder what's under the hood.
clearly a lot of work got put into the designs of these things, but I'm staring at it and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I know it's like a ship, a city thing, but like,
Try and behave.
I don't understand how it's supposed to
I'm
work.
not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky
I don't
boy,
know what
aren't
it's
you?
for.
We'll see how long that lasts.
I don't know. Look, Selkie, it's a chocobo. Those deserve to stay. Chocobos are cute.
He's come to meet you.
At least we get to see Queen Fang. Well, Lindblom. We'll just remember better days in the franchise. God, is this the character I think it is?
Halt.
You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet.
Why did they, like...
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the
This is the most boring version of Sid to date.
I just had a few questions to ask you.
Look at him. No one's gonna remember this
Works like
character.
they tell us. That means she
Noxus! Oh
fulfilled
my
her
god.
Focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted pulse l'Cie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a
Yes.
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, l'Cie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
hand? No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other l'Cie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah.
Oh my god, get over her. Like... She's a hunk of crystal. Like, come on.
You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't.
What is
drop
this
the breakup
building?
bomb like that.
Is it...
Being
There
alone's
were
all right,
speakers
I
in
guess.
there. And like a table with, I think, food on it? Is that like
Always
a
was until we met.
dining area?
Then we did.
Why?
And now I know there's something better.
No, go back in the shitty room. I want to know what that was for.
We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave
There's
me?
like this...
I don't want
Is this part of a house? Is this part of like
Listen, it's over.
a resort area? Wait, none of these people live here, right?
Just stay away from me.
What happened?
This is a resort town.
At least tell me that.
That's why Hope and the mom
If
was
it's something I
there.
did, just
Wait.
say it.
Lightning said she worked here, right? So maybe she does live here? A gazebo? Look, I don't know no gazebo with tile floors. Then you have these gigantic dandelions. I don't mind. That's kind of fun.
Look.
But like, Jesus. they put any thought into this? Look, I'm future gazebo.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy.
Okay, wouldn't it have made more sense if we got shown this scene much earlier in the game? That way, like, Snow's confession to her on like day 10 makes a little more sense of like, oh, you know, how much he's actually giving up by trying to be with Sarah. You know, that would make you understand what's at stake with their romance rather than showing us this, what, 8 hours later? I guess. Sure. I keep panning to that. Okay. We've already destroyed that building. Like... okay.
Sarah, where are you?
Oh god, do I have to walk around? Do I have to walk around this area and just talk to people? Wait, do I get to talk to people? That's the question. No, I can just eavesdrop on them. What? Girl, what are you wearing? No, wait. Wait, no, this is... Okay, so she has like this crop top long sleeve shirt with a bikini underneath. And what is this deep V, like shorts? What is this leather? What is this like weird leather strap thing around her leg? What am I? What is this for? What is your friend wearing? This is more reasonable. This is actually a lot more reasonable. It still has like, is this a belt thing? No, I hope not. But this is fine. This is fine. Yeah. What are you all wearing? Oh my god, look how tacky this man looks. Look how tacky this is. Look, oh my god, it's not even, how did the strap work? Oh, it's so bad. Oh, you know what? Those pants look fine though. That's some fun patterning. I'm okay with that. You've got too many bangles and things, girl. What's up with this? Like, okay. What do we got over here? Yo, is that... Yo, it's lit. Like, that's kind of cool. That's like... If it, like, lights up... Yo, that's alright. Orange and black works. It's nice. Basic pants. Goes with things. It's all good. Are you wearing Crocs? What are those? What am I looking at? These are some beach slippers, that's for sure. Wait, are you just a copy of the one girl from earlier? The girl that was talking to... Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, who's this man's? Who's this man strutting it here? What is with this, like, pale green, like, pants? What it... No, don't you walk away from me. What is... Okay, so, sure? Fine. Can't get a good look at you. Another child. Children are awful. You know, actually. Kinda like it. I could maybe deal with, like... No, I don't like that pouch on the side. What the fuck are you wearing? That's the one thing that I don't like here. I don't like that, like... what is this part on the human? The thigh? Yeah, I don't like that thigh pouch thing. Looks bad. Yo, dog! Yo! What a good dog. What is... Oh yeah, you're boring too. Whatever. Is this a car? God, I don't get the vehicles in this game. They all come off as like proto, like neon Albed technology. You know what I mean? Let's go in here. Oh hey, it's these losers. Oh shit, I get to talk to them.
like the new look. No decent clothes in Palanpur. Had to go all the way to Eden to get them. XIII had a security checkpoint set up on the way to Eden. Guess there was some kind of accident at the Uriday Gorge plant, but I don't get what XIII was doing there. Why send XIII in to deal with an industrial accident?
Can he be dead already? Look. But the lore.
How come Sarah's not with you, big guy?
There's so much lore to be had with these characters.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight?
Oh, okay. Okay, so she just teleports over here. Fine. Actually, before I do that, doesn't it look like a neat like resort area? I don't know. I kind of like the architecture that's going on. It's a little busy, but it's kind of neat, and I can still tell like what it is. And what, they were over there, right? Like, what the fuck is that place? Why was no one else there? Why would you want a bridge like that? It's like, no, I'm taking a boat. That's for fucking sure. It's hard to get the camera to, like, stay to look at shit. Talking to her spawn, Sarah. Yeah. Sarah! Birds! Beautiful.
Sarah!
Oh my god, no! Don't just... No, stop. I was joking.
What is your focus?
I was joking.
The sea have a focus, right?
Do you like how she put the bandage on while running over here?
No. If you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you.
Like, I can't put a bandage on correctly sitting down. Like, I can't imagine, like, her running at full sprint away from snow while putting back on the bandage. Like...
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
That was aggressive. It really was.
I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Just snuggle up. It's fine.
If it's true what they say.
Yeah.
When we're finished, I'll turn to crystal.
Don't worry. When the sea complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. You wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me.
But isn't it his story, Selkie?
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough.
Why are you commenting about Sarah? A girl you didn't know. Vanille. Doesn't inject himself into every... A little bit facts, though. Okay, how many more cutscene? Like, I know that we were, like, running away from, like... the police and shit.
Can't believe we
But
made
where are we? We were in a junkyard just moments ago with Lightning and Hope. What the fuck is this?
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right.
What the fuck is this
We
place?
press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, Why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning.
Okay.
Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
Okay. Look at Wrecked, look. It's fine. Yep, we in command of Hopi Boy.
Got your back. You call the shots now.
Do you think it's weird that he has this, like,
Wary, but
action
don't be
pouch
afraid.
thing? Like, this is what he was wearing while on vacation, right? At a beach place. I've never understood this. Like, I don't understand this orange shawl thing. I don't understand it. Like, it makes me feel like he would, like, this is what you wear for, like, maybe a wintry or, like, something, but it's short sleeves. You're at the beach. This looks so heavy. And with gloves? Like... Okay, what paradigms did they decide to give me? You know, those aren't the worst paradigms in the world. But I actually think this would work a lot better. Yeah. How are we doing, guys? We doing good? Oh god, it's a bunch of like shit that I don't care about. Like, resistance for ice. Like, when does that come up? Never? Okay, that's about right. Come on. No, let me... God, I can't tell where... Roll level... But that doesn't matter. Quake. Deals earth damage to target and a wide percent and extends in a bonus chain. That, in theory, sounds cool. But also... We need more healing skills? Enlightening. Revenge. What does this do? Bolsters, Blitz, and Runga at the head of an attack queue when Ravager is present. Oh. Okay. Sure. What do we got here? Critical shield. Let's give him more HP, I guess? That seems like all we can really do for the poor kid.
Stay alert. Don't stray too far.
Here. If you all want, I'll open up the Discord. You know, so that we can all chat about how much we love this game, right? And how good it is. How it's the best Final Fantasy to date. Why did you jump? What were you doing, sir?
No holding back.
Okay.
Stay down.
I mean, at least lightning's strong. Makes things easy. Hello, Selkie.
Isn't this just the perfect game?
Isn't, you know, this is so much better than Persona 5.
Christ. Oh damning. That's damning. Oh, funny thing, we're here to see you say that.
Right. I don't know if that's actually true. I guess I'll find out. But Jesus Christ, this is not an experience.
Okay, but like in Persona 5 you can actually fight.
You know what? I can choose commands and like sure the game doesn't want me to play in 5, but they do let me. So I guess that is a plus. I'm curious which game will be written better. Which game has the least annoying cast?
Oof, that's a difficult one.
Selkie, as the only unbiased person here.
Oh, Jesus.
Which cast do you like more? The cast of Final Fantasy XIII or Persona 5?
Jesus Christ, this is like... Wait, shut my hand or the foot? Jesus, I'm gonna have to go with 13, to be honest.
Really?
Cause just...
Like, has these characters not done anything to, like, annoy you?
That's actually it, yes.
The fact that these characters are just bland, like, that's a plus?
Yeah, like, cause, like, Persona 5 characters, they're continuously pissing me off. Especially the men.
You don't love them? Like...
I love the constant sexualization of Anne. I love it.
Yeah. I was chatting with a friend recently about that, and I was like, yo, Anne's character is so confusing, right? And he was like, you know why, right? It's because the team didn't know what they wanted to do with Anne.
No.
I can see that.
And I was like, oh, like, what do you mean? And he pulls out, like, the art book, right? So you know how, like, in the first palace with, like, Kamoshida, they had, like, that scene where it felt like Ann was supposed to, like, overcome and, like, accept herself? In the art book, the character designer said that he designed Ann in such a way to make her feel uncomfortable with herself. And that's supposed to be her character. She's not supposed to like her Phantom Thief outfit. She's embarrassed by it.
Time to move.
We love consistency. Why
and like
was she
that's what the
embarrassed by it?
So apparently the art team and the writing team just didn't communicate.
Jesus.
Because that just contradicts itself immediately. Like
why would they design her to be uncomfortable with her outfit? Oh my god.
Because, you know, it's hyper sexy, and, you know, she's... I guess the art team thought that she wasn't supposed to view herself as sexy.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
And when you think about it from that lens, then it makes sense, right? At least from, like, a character perspective. Like, oh, like, if she doesn't view herself as a sexy individual, her Phantom Thief outfit being so sexualized would make her uncomfortable. But that's not how they write her. But that's how she was designed. Like, that's the...
I do, fuck.
Like, it makes me immediately go, like, did they not communicate? Because those are two completely different... Because, you know, both those readings of a character are fine, you know, easy bases for understanding a character. But you can't have them both. Because they actively contradict one another.
Like, I wish they went with the writing team's version of that.
Well, you know,
instead of
that's the way she's written. But it's
also, like-
still like, well, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, well, clearly not everyone on board. Like, if the design team is designing around a specific personality, and that's not how the writing team is writing the character, you're gonna feel that when, like, playing the game.
you definitely do. Yeah.
Just another battle.
You know,
I
it's
just
kind of
wish-
like what I was talking about with, what's her name? Futaba?
Yeah.
Where I'm just like, what were they going for here? There's so many things going on thematically that I'm like, what was...
I do love... I mean, I will take the clusterfuck of, like, themes that make no sense over what they did with Anne any day. Because, like, it's all bullshit put together for Futaba, but, like, at least it's not terrible to look at. It's all fun.
I don't know if I would call it fun. It's something to look at, I guess.
Then.
But it's just one of those things where I'm like, oh god, like,
Be ready for
with
the next fight.
how is no one communicating in this project? Like, it's so big, I understand, but
Maybe it got changed too late,
Military uses
and you
this
just didn't
place
want to
for
change it.
bioweapons research.
yeah, but then, like, that would have been noted, right? Like, that would be in, like, interviews, that would be in the art book.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Rather than, like, oh, so this is her character. Like, if the character designer says this is what she's supposed to be, like, okay. And then you'll have the writer, and they'll say something completely different. And that feels like just miscommunication.
Yeah.
It's like, did you not have a unified identity of what this character was supposed to come across as?
This feels like wanting to write about her dealing with being sexualized without actually
Doing anything. Really.
designing. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Because
Like,
some
not
of her
just
social
mixing
link
this idea.
covers that, but not in any meaningful way.
Like, that's how her design feels. Or her writing as well.
Yeah.
All of it together.
Oh yeah, do you like how, like, Yusuke, Ryuji and An have nothing to do anymore?
They just.
When's the
point
last
out
time
things.
they've been relevant?
Oh, it's been a while. The only time Anne's relevant now is when they want to shove her tits in your face.
Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't like that scene with when they were driving to the Futaba's palace?
For God's sake. They just put that whole... They don't have to wear the persona outfits just to have that scene.
Oh, 100%.
That was the only reason.
Yeah. You didn't like it?
Loved it.
Is this not supposed to be, like, you know, it's what the people want.
Absolutely, yes.
And, you know, that's for people, I guess.
I've got your back.
How far are you through the game anyway? Near the end?
Which one?
Actually both here. I'm assuming this one's halfway through.
We're pretty early in 13, and I don't even think we're halfway through P5.
Really? You've almost got all the characters.
This might be the halfway point of base game.
Oh, I keep forgetting there's more stuff.
Yeah, there's the royal content.
Yeah, okay.
So like I don't know how long that content is. Hopefully mercifully short. For my sanity,
gosh,
you know.
Gosh. They wouldn't give you that mercy.
Oh, please. Oh, cool bear.
They showed me something in Royal content that I absolutely adore, but I don't think you'd like it. I just can't wait till they get to that scene.
Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, it's Persona 5, so I'm sure it'll be quirky and entertaining and fun and...
Oh, yeah.
And just, like, sure. You know, hopefully it'll be good in its own right. That's basically the bench line I'm considering for P5 at this point.
I'm just hoping for more Morgana content. You talk about strangling that cat.
He's so annoying. Like, I cannot believe he's a character.
Like, literally, like, any line and you're just like, oh my god, would you fucking die?
What does he offer? What does he actually offer the game?
We can't lose here.
I really don't know. He could just be replaced with a phone.
You could remove him.
You could literally remove him.
Like, it's one of those weird things where I'm like, huh, this character doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
We could probably just remove him. And that's not what you want to feel, you know?
When a character can be replaced with a magical lamp, it probably isn't the best.
Yeah, exactly.
Design.
Are you... Behemoth, are you targeting Hope? Why?
Kill the child. Do it. Do it.
No, please don't kill the child. Not yet. Yet. We still have to wait for the really funny scene with, I don't know, where he's screaming at Snow. Because you know that's coming up.
Oh, Jesus. Has it not passed yet, Jesus?
No, they haven't seen each other since the ice place.
Ah, okay. God, it's gonna take forever.
Oh yeah, this whole section of the game where the entire cast is split up is so long. And the game doesn't play good with only 2 party members. Like, at least when there's 3 party members, you're actively keeping track of more things, so it feels like more is happening.
Yeah. You got more to do as well.
What is it?
Yeah, you're paying attention to more things. I keep almost saying gamuts. Your paradigms, like there's a bit more options of things.
They don't seem like they're even looking for us.
Oh yeah, it's like half the game.
It's
true.
I did Hope notice that first before the super soldier.
Well, you see, they have to make Hope seem like he's useful.
Better to lose us than lose
so they have to have him do something.
Right?
Right.
And I guess they thought that would be reasonable and probably wouldn't no one would ask questions, right? Actually, wait, what? I need to know because I don't understand this location. What am I looking at? What is this? The Agapra Whitewood? Sure. The Agapra Whitewood is the border zone that separates the wilderness of the Vile Peaks from the citizens of Palampolum. Under the jurisdiction of the Sanctum Military, the Whitewood serves as an experimental facility for conducting research in bioweapons? Sure.
Oh, we love Resident Evil.
Yeah, the ultimate bioweapon. The section of this classified area is built into its design. Why? The paths winding through the trees and deliberately, right? Confusing.
Yep,
causing intruders to become hopelessly lost. Isn't this place sealed? Why would there be intruders? Why was there no, like, there was a gate to get in here. Why isn't it sealed?
You just fuck with the workers as well, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's that too.
What? Why are these lights that keep turning off? Like these flares? The blue flyer stuff? I don't know. Jesus.
I just don't know, Selkie.
I thought there was an explanation.
Well, we read the data log for this zone, and it didn't say anything, so...
Okay.
You got me there. Oh god, I hate how these things leap. Like how much? Like sure.
No holding back.
And I hate how they're throwing this many enemies at you because you don't have multi-targeting spells yet. Like there are multi-target spells in this game. You don't get them until like halfway through the game. You got them.
You didn't deserve them yet. You gotta slog through this.
And it's like, why would you throw this many enemies at the player if they don't have like all the tools to deal with it? Use the Quake. Oh, I keep forgetting I have Quake.
Is it multi-hit?
I don't know. We'll use it here, I guess. It's in technique. Well, here you go, Hope. Do the thing. I mean, I guess that did thing? What are you weak against? Weak against fire and whatever. You can do it, Hope. Yep. Oh, don't attack me. Gotta. Now I have to heal.
So Hope doesn't have access to his attack command anymore, right?
No, that's gone.
Okay, but he's still holding the boomerang.
Yes. Don't think about it.
Okay. Okay.
So I actually really dislike that his weapon is a boomerang. I know that I talked over the scene, so you may not have noticed, but Lightning gave him her survival knife.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, so like her knife, that was actually a gift from Sarah.
And she gave it to him?
And it's supposed to more, like, she actually really cares about that knife, because, you know, it's a gift from her sister. So it's supposed to be, like, she's really starting to trust Hope, you know? That's supposed to be what that means. Why isn't his weapon daggers?
That would make more sense.
Because then you could equip the item and thus, like, feel the importance of it in combat, you know? So the story is actually, like, affecting combat. You know, it's a video game, you can do that.
You think they put the kind of time and effort into that process?
And, like, my reasoning for that is also, Hope is supposed to be your Black Mage. In Final Fantasy I, you could equip Black Mages with daggers.
Oh, default spot.
So it wouldn't even be a, like, oh, well, like, why would you give the Black Mage a dagger? Like, that's always been a thing in the franchise. And that would have been, like, a fun, like, nod to, like, the old games, where you could do that.
Yeah.
While, like, still making gameplay feel like it's bouncing off of things happening in the story.
It's a good idea.
But, no, they were, like, boomerang.
Boomerang blade.
I guess. It just feels weird. Or ill-considered, maybe is the term I want to use. Like, I want to know who was dead set on, like, no, Hope must use a boomerang. It's gotta happen. We can't... He can't not use a boomerang.
I wonder what they watched. Whoever decided on that. Decided it had to be a boomerang. Right. Like playing Legend of Zelda and be like, oh, I love the boomerang.
Maybe? But at that point, you know, like, where's my Final Fantasy character that uses a slingshot?
Vanille's weapon, though, it was kind of...
It's a weird thing, because it, like... It's not really a It's not really a yo-yo, but it, like, grapples to enemies. I don't know what they were doing. Like, I don't know what they were going for. And that's odd. It feels weird. It just feels odd.
I wonder how many things you can go through this game, just like, it feels weird. I don't know what they were going for.
That's most of it, because the devs didn't know what they were doing. I hate wording it that way, but we actually know this, like from interviews and such, because they would talk about how much they didn't know what to do when making this
please,
game.
Quake. See if there's more hit.
Oh, I don't want Libra. I guess we can... that hit once. Amazing.
Well, hang on. Does Quake only randomly shoot pillars around?
Yes, that is what just happened.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
I love attacks that deal with proximity in a game in which you cannot control proximity.
But like, it didn't even focus on the enemy, it just said randomly completely.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, Ian. It really is. And not in a good... At least in, like, Dark Souls, you have so much control over, like, placement in combat. But in this game, you have 0. So, I don't know what, like, they were going for?
We can't just rush into this one.
You know what, fuck it. We'll use Quake here and see what happens. That looks a little better. It looked like things happen.
Yeah. Maybe we just need a giant enemy.
Maybe. Lightning, please do things. Man, I have so many technique points, whatever. We'll just... what's... Oh, okay, the behemoth is the only thing left. Cool. Man, this is a damage sponge, though. It's just sitting here, tanking hits.
And then you have to use the stagger thing.
Yeah, that's why the health bars are so big, is because they're like, well, if you get big multipliers for staggering enemies, they need enemy. The perceived reason is they need enemies to be able to have enough health for you to stagger. I didn't even kill it. I killed it before I even staggered it. Okay, sure. I'm too powerful. But even then, that wasn't a mini-boss. That was a random encounter. And that feels weird that, like, encounters start taking this long. Oh, is Hopi boy tired? What are these frill things? These little, like, ribbon things coming out of the pants? Well, like, the pockets? Why is that there? What's that for? It's just gonna get caught on an escalator and he's gonna die. Like... Oh, hello, Jeff.
Then they'll have to choose.
I would constantly be scared of that, like, getting caught on something. Is that door closed?
Surrender.
Is that what's happening?
Is that even a door?
Do you think he's still alive?
I feel like you can say that, like, this a lot for anything. Like, characters point to a thing, and players just like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go.
It's just
thinks
some
he's everybody's pet.
light.
Never liked him.
Yeah, that's what am I looking
A
at?
bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority.
I now have less respect for Snow knowing that.
You had respect for Snow? Oh my god.
I didn't, but now I have less. We're in the negatives now.
Good.
So they just had to wait around for the door to open?
Did the door even open? Was it even?
It did. It like opened up during the cutscene.
Oh.
What am I... Okay, so the Vile Peaks was the junkyard area. Palum Polum, a place we have not gone to yet. Yet we do have the devlog on it. Because characters just keep mentioning it.
They do.
Hope's hometown, Palum Polum, is one of the biggest cities of Cocoon. Retail stores line the streets. A a rarity in a society where online purchases are the norm. It sure would be cool if you got to go and shop at this town, but oh well. Since they're telling me it has a unique like system of shops, unlike anywhere else, that almost gets me excited to like participate.
Oh, you think you can explore? You think you can go?
Right? Yeah. With the goal of promoting their hands-on approach to commerce as a tourist attraction, the local government actively encourages businesses to set up shop in Palm. That's kind of cool, but it's not a resort town. Cause what's the name of the Bodum is the resort town. So why would people tourist to Palm? I would like to know this, but I guess I'm not allowed. Cocoon Society.
Hopefully you'll learn eventually.
Oh hey, Limblom, that weird thing that we saw. This picture still does not tell me what I want to know about Limblom. Like I look at this picture and I'm like, okay, it's clearly I assume it's a ship because it's in the air, and that is about all I can assume. Like just by looking at it.
It's like a Splatoon boss.
Yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm like, is this a gigantic speaker?
Yeah.
Some the new age Bluetooth speaker, you know? Due to the expansive area and the patrol and the need for mobility, the wide area the Limblom is command ship of the bridge. I hate how I like feel like I need to read shit like this because the game plays so fast and loose with what they actually show you about the world that if you want to know anything, you have to look it up because the game will not actually show you.
Not the best design. Also, hi Ian.
Oh, hello.
Hello. The ship is a burb. That's what it is.
It's a burb?
A bird?
Yeah,
Really?
it's a burb.
I've never seen no bird that looks like that.
That's what it looks like.
Okay. I couldn't even like begin to describe like.
It's a fantasy bird.
It's like one of those angel things, like be not afraid, angels.
This is an army facility.
Oh, like the I don't know, like Bayonetta ones.
Somewhat, yeah.
Aren't allowed in here.
Oh, hey, there are organic versions of this enemy type. That's neat.
Oh, we get to kill real things now.
Yeah. Maybe.
How do they live here?
Well, this is a facility to create bioweapons. So I assume these are experiments. We're not told that outside of the devlogs, but...
Of course, yeah.
This is the bio to the bioweapon.
Yeah. Come on, Hope. Please understand. It'd be nice to have two characters with Commando. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a full party.
That too. We don't get that till like what, halfway through the game?
Another.
Oh, Lightning's
20
poison.
hours.
You better go like heal her in the menu.
Yeah. That's a weird thing still of just like, oh, your health automatically regens at the end of combat, so you never actually care about damage you take in battle, aside from your last point.
Yeah. It makes you like super fucking squishy in battle.
Yeah, that's how they decided to balance that. And I'm still like, oh, well, I don't need to start healing until I'm like less than half health, so...
Oh, that was good. He casted Cure on himself 3 times, even though he only did it like twice.
Yeah. But it's like you almost have to rely on the auto stuff at this point in the game.
Yeah.
Because it takes too long to actually set up the ATB stuff, so you'll just end up dying to enemies by not being fast enough in the menus.
Yeah, you're just wasting your time.
which is an awful way to
Actually-
balance a game, you know.
Oh yeah, it's just really like the paradigm shift. Like you do that, and then you have like full gosh gauge.
Yeah.
Do you get more stars by doing auto battle?
No, you get more stars by just, quote, performing better in combat. I don't know what that means.
So would technically auto battle be like better for that?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I feel like speed is the most important one. How fast you beat it.
The game really just reward you for just playing autoplay.
Yeah, well, that's how the game was balanced.
That's how it was designed, yeah.
All you really do is switch paradigms when you need to. And even then, like, most players don't even interact with systems like Synergist and Saboteur, just because you only ever really use them during boss fights.
Yeah.
Because if you use them during like normal combat, you get less stars because you're taking too long.
Yeah, you're just in there buffing. Just be killing them real quick.
So
You
it
don't need to
kind of turns
buff.
off a mechanic, like, just because of how the game
I
is
think
set
like
up.
the only time I'd use them is like during boss battles, or if like you're playing as like Saz, and then like you start a battle and you use the skill that like the like time magic, pretty much, whatever it's called. in
Oh
this
yeah,
game.
haste.
Make yourself quicker and then be good. It's like, okay, that's good.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I like having... The first time I played this game, I didn't use Sentinel. Just because I didn't like either character that had Sentinel. So I'll probably try that out in this playthrough, because that's a playstyle that I like using in most RPGs.
You just take out the aggro.
Sentinel are the Guardian class, essentially.
Oh, tank with just tank.
Yeah. It was just called Defender in Japanese, and I still don't know why they didn't keep that name.
Sentinel doesn't even like. Isn't explain what it is.
So all of the Japanese names explain what all the jobs do better than the English names.
Honestly.
And the names were already in English, so it's like, why?
Sentinel sounds more like a Black Mage title than Ravager does.
Yeah. I think the only like confusing one in Japanese as Ravager was called Blaster. That's one that I'm still like, that doesn't tell me that this is the Black Mage class.
Lightning can finally juggle.
Oh yeah. I would kind of prefer if they just had it be Black Mage, White Mage. You know what I mean? Like, just make it easy. Like, call it the things that the fan base would already know what it is. Because I don't know what a fucking Ravager is, but...
Ravage there.
Let's keep this up.
Dagger bar, obviously.
I guess.
Ravage the Bussy Bar.
Oh my god, they also need a different animation for Hope putting away his weapon. Him just shoving the boomerang into his ass, just... No.
I love. Can you even see it on it?
Not even like on his model.
You know, it does. He's not actually carrying it or anything. It just like it looks like he's trying to put it in his pocket, and then the boomerang just whole disappears.
Ah, okay. Because like, pretty much everyone has their. Like,
Yeah, Hope's like the only one that doesn't. Don't think about it.
Shoves it right up his ass. Okay. Damn. Deep dish butter.
Yeah, he's doing it.
He's got the big pockets. Okay.
He's got a big pocket. All right.
Oh my god, terrible.
Wild animals. Even more violent and unpredictable than trained to kill them. Be careful.
Oh god, waiting for characters to turn around. I don't know what was with this generation of games in which, like, when you're walking in one direction and you then use the control stick to point in the opposite direction, you have to wait for the character to, like, fully turn instead of it just snapping the character into the direction you want.
Yeah. realistic
It's like, oh,
blocking
my
cycle.
realism,
mad.
though. Like,
Man, it's hilarious how Lightning gets like her like 4 ATB thing, and then it's just like, oh nope, now you have to play this hub.
oh yeah,
You
yeah.
can experience it. I think it's a while before he gets his thing, right?
Yeah, it takes a
Isn't his
while.
shit like so like after he has this whole confrontation with Snow and shit?
I think
Dad?
so.
Ugh.
And then
Which
it
I
takes him
cannot wait
forever.
for.
He's one. I think he's the second to last character to get the 5th one.
Oh, okay.
Because he's
I
he's the
cannot
second to last
wait.
character to get his Eidolon. So
Doesn't Vanille get hers last?
yeah, Vanille's gets hers last, which is like
I remember.
way to make her unplayable.
I remember having trouble with hers. Like that one took me fucking forever to fight.
all of the
she
Eidolons
dies
take
so
for
quick.
fucking forever. Like
Yeah, is she just so fucking squishy?
yeah, and they
But
want
no,
you to
I'm-
like be
I'm
aggressive
really-
in that fight. Cause like, oh, you know, yields to those with chain bonuses or whatever, and it's like, oh, cool. Can I have a party that can like utilize that? No, you only have Vanille and Fang. Oh.
No, I really want to get to the part when he like meets his dad, so like his dad can be like, "Oh, where is your mother?" and never refer to her by name.
Oh my god, yeah. It's so dumb.
Do his parents even have names? It's just like mother and father.
It's mom and dad.
I don't know.
Okay.
What do you expect, like, the dev team to come up with names for these characters? Like, what are you on?
Right, I really shouldn't. I'll know better next time.
Is this like Synergist thing? Is that only like defensive spells?
Yeah, so Hope only has stuff that buffs your defensive stuff, and Saz has the offensive synergist stuff. That's how they decided to balance it.
They're the same fucking thing though. The same class.
Yeah, they learn different things so that they
Ugh.
have different utility. It's the
awful.
same with like Vanille and Fang, where they both have Saboteur but do completely different things with the class. Which is annoying, because it's like, oh god, can I just have one character with both skills? Like,
I mean, I will say I like the concept of it. It keeps something fresh.
it does, but it's another thing where it's just like, oh god, like,
You're gonna make your
if you
three-person
start,
team,
like,
and you're not gonna have multiple buffers.
yeah, I guess my
Yeah.
issue is like, I would prefer if Hope learned the defensive stuff first, but learned the offensive spells later. That would have been cool. Also, hello, Cirrus. Like, I think that would have been perfectly fine.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That way, like, you still get that whole, like, oh, this character's more defensive, but they'll fill out the full role by the end of the game.
The observation
Like, that would be one thing, but...
How long did she keep that thing in the air for just then?
Anytime you hit the enemy, it stays in the air for a bit, so I was just timing it to... Because it also, like, Hope's attacks will also keep it in the air once they're launched.
Ah.
And when they're in the air, they take more damage, so you kind of want to, like... You want to time the attacks with your party in ways that will keep it in the air, but...
Well,
controlling the
stretch.
timing is so annoying, because you don't
Yeah,
have
it's very
you don't have enough
inconsistent.
control over, like, when your characters actually start attacking and not. You kind of
Oh my
have to
God,
pray a little
use
bit.
Quake on these fuckers.
Right?
Leave it to me.
Watch it not hit.
I know.
Oh god, just
Like, oh my god, there was
die.
one that was like way off. Come on.
Oh god, there's some that didn't even get hit.
Using fire up probably would have been better. Shit. Ugh. Oh my god, you gonna...
I know.
Oh no.
Are you going to die?
okay.
There we go. I think you were going to die
I
during
know
the
that.
paradigm shift in
Right.
animation.
The fact that you don't have, like, the paradigm shifts, you can just die in the middle of that is...
It's so funny.
That's dog shit. Like, I can't deal with that. Oh, hello, Chase. I hate it so fucking much.
It's so funny.
3 stars.
Why are you getting 3 stars continuously here? Like, you're doing things fine.
I'm fast enough.
Yeah, I'm not doing it fast enough. I'm taking too much damage.
Oh my god.
And you're not leveling up your child porn every time you level up. Like, come on.
Jesus, I knew it. I knew that's why you said CP. I knew it.
Why'd they have to name it CP? I mean, come on. Terrible.
Oh my
God. Terrible.
It's fine. I hate how it was like like in English it's like crystallum points or something, and in Japanese they just call it crystal points.
Take 5.
I'm like, why?
Wait, what? Sorry.
Like in English the CP is called like crystallum points or something.
Crystallium?
Yeah, something like that. And in Japanese they just call it crystal points.
It's crystal.
What's eating you?
Like,
well, you're a crystal tree or you're a crystallium tree.
Right.
Sounds more fancy.
Is it the Lissy thing? It's snow, isn't it?
wait, why do you have all of the assets on your phone? Okay. Okay, Chase.
Nice.
I mean, you know, you never know when, like, pulling up a picture of Dimitri is going to be important, I guess. So.
Or a new James.
Well, he doesn't have any nudes, right? So.
Partners hope.
Not yet.
Yeah.
We need one eventually.
I wish, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
My mother was killed.
Like he's
A bath-
off the count.
Because of him.
A bathhouse scene.
I mean, we had a shower scene. Oh, moms are tough.
Oh my god, yes!
But moms are tough montage.
Mom is. Oh, it immediately kills her. Oh my god. Mom is the best character in this game. I refuse to believe anything else. She is the best.
She's something. Why isn't she a party member?
But I will.
I know.
Soon.
Can Mom get revived or something? Can they find her corpse and like
in
fingers down her?
DLC,
Like,
revive mom.
Please.
Zombie mom.
That was her focus. She
Bill
had to
dragged us
like
all into this.
sacrifice
me,
or something like that.
your
So she
sister
turned to
Sarah.
crystal, and then like she'll turn out of crystal
He's got
Right.
because of some reason. After Hope completes his focus, yeah.
But yeah, you see what I mean, Selkie? Like, they put so much emphasis on Hope having that dagger
Gotta be stronger.
that I'm like, why isn't it his weapon?
It makes so much more sense. And yet, here we are.
And they're like,
Boomerang.
no, boomerang.
Oh, you get to play as the good one now. Good.
Yeah, they're just like, hey,
Oh,
play as this
wait.
character.
You've suffered enough. Have this now.
I don't
Well,
know,
like
the
a
first
boss
time I
going
played
up,
this
so, like, I'll
game,
play it now.
I actually played as Hope.
Really?
Yeah. He has
Why
my
suck this game out?
he has my favorite Eidolon in the franchise, so I was like, I guess I'm
Yeah.
playing as
Oh.
Hope.
I do get that though. Alexander. I do like
Did they keep
Alexander in this game. He does look pretty badass.
It's a good design for Alexander. It's the only Eidolon I like the design of.
Hmm.
Because I hate how technology focused all the Eidolons look in this game. And at
He's
least
the
with like
worst. I will
Alexander,
say.
it's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
He's like an inanimate
Did they keep your
object.
paradigms?
Yes, they did keep all my paradigms.
Okay.
How nice.
What's up?
Like, I'm of two minds about the long ATB bar thing, because it does lead to just instances where you're just waiting for like all to show up.
Yeah, why is it just
It
moving along so
charges
slowly.
I feel like it charges the same amount of time.
It does, but it now means you're waiting longer in total. Because you have to wait. That's why I'm canceling it, like at 2 or 3.
Is there any point in even waiting? You might just attack
Certain
once
skills require like up to 3 to 4 ATB to even use. So for
With
those skills,
attack.
you do have to wait. But the way I'm doing it makes it so where I'm doing more attacks regularly. So the stagger meter will stay up longer. Is kind of the
Yeah.
reason.
Also, I feel I might just attack once and then go back and then attack once and then.
Then you don't get enough attacks in, so you want to do 2 to 3.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you look, like, after you do, like, if you're doing it one at a time, Lightning would attack once. Do her backflip. You then have to wait for the ADB to redo it. She'd have to run up, hit the enemy, backflip back to her neutral position. So you do actually want to do 2 to 3.
Wasn't there a skill where, like, if you use, like, Ruin, then attack, it does, like, more damage or some shit?
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
I don't understand. I think it'll auto-battle it if you have it. 'Cause I remember you seeing it, but you didn't get it. Yeah, at least that. Like, it was really confusing. It's just this, like, bolster, like, attack. Bolster Ruin if it's ahead of, like, if there's, like, a Ravager in the party? I don't know.
Yeah, so Power Chain is it gains more chain. And what about... Okay, this one is Blitz and Runga. I do not have Runga at the head of the queue.
Yeah.
And Ravager is
What does that mean? Ahead of attack queue when Ravager is present.
So,
what?
If it's the first command in the ATB chain, probably? I assume that's how that works. I am making lots of assumptions.
I don't. That wording is awful. But like,
I hate that it says bolster.
Yeah, I just know in auto battle, half the time she always just starts with Ruin, so I just assumed it was strong.
I guess. I don't know. This battle system is. I can be charitable and say interesting.
It's certainly something.
But the real answer is it's bad.
Could I use one of those?
Give the kid a gun.
Too heavy for you.
Yes.
Okay.
Let him shoot snow every time he says Sarah.
Are you not tired of that yet?
Oh my god.
Sarah! Sarah!
Sarah! Jeez, shut up.
Every time the cutscene happens, he pulls out the knife. Oh, look at the knife.
Like, use it in combat, stab someone. Like, come on, kid.
Oh wait, is this gonna be Hope? Or are we gonna...
No, this is Lightning's... This is when Snow and Sarah tell Lightning about being a Lassie and that they're getting married.
Yeah.
It's my job to deal
On Lightning's birthday.
I love how they made the day all about them.
I love that line of dialogue. This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever. Like, what is this lie?
You kidding me? She gets made a Lassie and you
It sounds so snobby. Like,
get out of my house.
Shutting her out.
so this is her house. Who cooked all this food? Was this catering? Did Lightning cook this? Did Sarah cook this?
Fine.
I refuse to believe that Snow cooked this.
Like he can cook.
Right.
When no one does that, he just eats pot noodles. That's all he likes.
Also, yeah, you're gonna tell Lightning all of this on her birthday. Also, you're wearing your uniform at home on presumably your day off because it's your fucking birthday. It's like they only modeled one outfit for Lightning or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought?
Like, I feel like this whole dagger thing would have been a little better if she didn't get it, like, yesterday.
How practical.
She has a gun blazer. What's she gonna do with a dagger?
It's a sweet gift from her sister.
Late last night,
Okay.
officials confirmed the
I mean,
presence of a pulse Fal'Cie inside
It's just
the
that's
city
what she
of
does know
Rome.
her sister then.
Acting with Fal'Cie,
Like, what would Lightning like? A
Magic
dagger.
level, like, that's her hair.
I mean, it would be weirder if Sarah's like, here, have this hair clip.
To this crisis. This is a Sanctum bulletin.
She would do that as well.
Officials confirmed
That does sound more like
Persona action. Like, flashback to what we just saw.
Right.
Sarah,
Like, why didn't we see that in
It's
the
at least
cutscene just
new
then?
footage. Like that was a new angle, I guess, for Snow and Sarah. So it feels redundant, but at least it's like you're looking at something new.
Hmm.
This isn't the "you're useless." Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Why? Oh, now I don't. Can I use Quake? I cannot because I'm not Hope anymore. Okay.
Oh, for the love of God.
Incredible. You could summon though.
Yeah, but that takes 3.
Okay.
And I only have 3 meter, so.
It's probably quicker not to do it.
Please heal yourself, Hope. Let's I'm hoping you don't die.
Hope dies.
Don't die.
No, I need him to be alive.
Do you really though? Do you?
I do. I know it feels awkward. Where it's like, usually you want the child to die, right? Because like
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, at least you did something.
Allegedly.
Not ready to play Arches. Arches is so much fun though.
Oof. You'll have fun.
Good time.
Mm. Especially the last update. Jesus.
Oh, it's great. It's great.
It's so good.
So happy and a little sexual style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so hot.
Oh, so hot. Very much boyfriend material.
What's the level?
I'm sorry?
What's the roll level?
It's nothing. It doesn't do anything.
It's just you have to get there to move on once you unlock the next one.
Yeah, it's just there to waste your time.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
I mean,
You
I
know,
guess it's
as
better
a
than
lot of
having,
this
like
game.
another strength sphere. Unlike
Yeah, there's so many, like... I can't deal with how many strength spheres Vanille and Hope gets.
You planned that out well.
It's like when Fang gets put in your party, and she has a bunch of magic spheres, and she doesn't have a role for magic.
Beautiful.
She's the only party member without Ravenger. Which at least makes her a little unique, but...
Is her like buff stuff, not like skills magic?
No. So, like, giving her magic is kind of worthless unless you really want her to use rune instead of attack.
Which, why would you?
Yeah, it's like, no, she's automatically gonna have more strength than, like, anything else, so... Also, I assume these pillars of light just go away when you get near them. I don't know what they do, Selkie. I still don't know.
They just... Oh, jeez. Why? Oh, okay. Is it... Do you follow them?
I don't understand. I don't know what it's here for.
Josh, the game does when the auto battle is just the best. It's like, oh yeah, use blood snap.
Yeah, it was doing it for a bit.
Oh, see, there you go. She did ruin the attack.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I mean, the attacks were hitting big, so maybe, yeah. Oh, no.
Easy.
Just needed someone with Ravenger. We're getting there.
It's got an autoplay.
Well, this is always auto playing. Like that's you can't not in this game.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh,
You
don't make me
don't
fight a
choose.
behemoth. These takes it takes so long for no
Your mind on
reason.
the battle.
Does this resist magic or something? Because now she's just not using rune, like at the beginning. don't entirely know why.
Casting see what happens.
Double Ravager so you can get that stagger ball.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Don't. Why are you aggroing Hope?
Oh! I hate the auto battle with the magic one where she goes between like a magic attack and then like a melee magic. And then the magic, then the melee one. It's like, just pick one!
Right.
Stop alternating.
It takes up so much time.
I know, like she'll like do this thing, she'll move back and cast the spell, and she'll go back in. Ugh. Terrible.
And she has to do the stupid backflip thing after she does a physical attack. And I'm like, you're wasting my time.
You don't like the backflip?
It just takes up so much time in combat because she won't register the next attack. She won't like start to use the next attack until after the backflip. And then once you know that that's only there to make it so she won't start the next attack, you start to hate it. Because you know that there's like no reason why it's like that. I guess I'll try to level up Hope's weapon.
You're still level 1.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if like Hope is gonna be in my final party. Like I kind of haven't decided.
Oh.
I don't know who's gonna be in my party. I'll be honest.
You gotta have Vanille.
Yeah, but Vanille's. She's there.
Queen team, Lightning, Vanille, fine. Fuck the rest, who gives a fuck?
No, I actually do want Saz in the party.
Okay, Saz.
Lightning, Saz, and stuff.
That might be the party I have to use at one point, just because, when they give you control of your party, only 3 characters have Eidolons, which means you kind of have to have one of those 3 be your party leader, just so that you always have Eidolons as an option in combat.
Okay.
Which is an awful decision, like...
No,
that invalidates a bunch of, like, party combinations at that point in the game.
Has Snow gotten Shiva?
Yeah.
Okay.
We did that last stream.
Yeah, he gets it, and then you don't play him for 10 hours.
50 hours, yeah.
Just let it settle in, like, why the fuck is he riding these 2 women? What the fuck?
Yeah. He's doing it.
Like, he's an engaged man.
Yeah, and he's going to ride these 2 girls. At the same time. He's living the Common Rider dream.
Shut up. You got a new one? A new boomerang?
Yeah, but the boomerang I have scales with magic, so...
As they should.
Because for some reason the boomerang he's equipped with from the start of the game scales with attack. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's this way, but it certainly is. Oh, okay, so it actually, like, says Ravage when the attack connects to tell you that it's using it. Cool. There's no visual indicator, aside from, like, the block of text, which I'm not gonna read. Like, come on.
I don't even understand what it does.
I think it just strengthens it. And that's it. Is there a point in healing poison?
Not really. Stay with cure.
Yeah, like, Hope's just gonna keep curing me, so... And there's no cost to just having one character on like healing the entire match. Like,
Exactly.
oh, that's so weird. I don't know why it's that way.
There's a lot of oversight.
Okay, video game. That was odd. Odd, but you know, you do you.
I think you're standing next to him, like fighting with him.
At least you can use Quake. No, these
No, yeah.
Shush.
Yeah, but let's.
Yeah, but with the thing, like the behemoth being there, I kind of have to have someone on medic, so I won't be able to use that extra, that bolstered strength for Blitz.
Oh, fucking use. Jesus.
Just gonna...
She's on her bullshit again.
Oh, yeah. Look, that's what the auto battle has deemed worthy. So...
Probably shouldn't start off the stagger with a room.
Right.
That's how it's done.
Like, the stagger bar should charge up way quicker and last, like, way shorter.
Yeah. You would think that would be how they balanced it, but then they were just like, no.
Yeah. No, you'll trigger it when they're more than halfway dead, and they'll just die throughout it, because it goes down so slow.
Right? It's real dumb. I don't understand it. Oh, these are friends?
Keep your mind on the battle.
Get some good buffs in one.
I could.
They're defensive buffs. They're defensive, never mind.
Yeah, but it at least would do something. It lets Hope do something when I'm juggling this man.
Yeah.
I love a long season in the effort as well.
Yeah, it's supposed to be so that you can just keep the enemy in the air. If you want to be doing that.
Hmm.
That's a big if. Lighting, did you miss that attack? God, that shit shouldn't happen. Like, that shit shouldn't happen in this game.
Yeah, why is there even like hit action? It should just be like, yeah, that's it.
Right.
I can't believe they have actual hitboxes.
Yep, that's a thing in this game.
Beautiful.
There's hitboxes, but you can't control if you move out of the way of the attack or not.
Hitboxes in every attack. They went to the effort and then did all this shit. Oh, okay.
Yep. Isn't it fun?
So fun. Love it. Thank God for the map, though. You would not have a clue where to go without the map.
Isn't it nice that they gave me a map so I don't get lost?
Imagine if they didn't. You had no clue.
Don't worry, it's a straight line. You'll just like hit the. You'll just be walking into the wall to until you like press forward.
Hmm.
Oh, don't hit me while I'm doing the paradigm shift. That's. Yes, thank you, Hope. That is what I wanted. Can you? I almost don't want you to use Blitz. I don't have a Ravager on the field currently. Oh God. Hope?
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, he's alive. Oh. Boo.
Only for a second.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
You let him die there.
Yeah, I forgot to I thought I had him on medic, I'll be honest. Yeah. I just forgot.
It's like, I want damage. I do not care.
I just forgot what it was on. It's fine.
He'll fight until his last breath.
Not like you have to run out of Phoenix Dance.
Yeah.
That's facts, though.
Is there life in this game? Can you just cast life?
No.
Oh, okay.
You don't need it. You have Phoenix Dance.
I mean, I still just really hate that, like, when the party leader dies, it's game over.
That's a very... Cool.
Like, Jesus, at least make it to where, like, I don't know, there's a passive skill that you use technique points to revive. Half the time you don't even use the technique skills.
Yeah, that technique thing is always full. So useless.
You're like, oh, whatever, I'll wait until, like... You end up just, like, unloading, like, a summon on a boss or something. Even though you don't want to do that either, because summoning is bad.
Oh,
Love that.
I wish summons were just like a one attack and that's it.
Right.
It's a little fucking mini game where you pick stupid moves that all do jack damage, and you just wait for the big move that does like a quarter of your health.
Yeah, I don't understand why they did that.
At least they look cool.
They look cool, but like it doesn't feel satisfying to pull off.
Yeah.
Which is like the main issue. Oh, please get staggered. Thank God.
Oh. Ryan just sent a video of him touching the tail. No!
What?
Yes!
He touched the tail on,
Mateo.
What's his name? Mateo. The tail that's been in Fane's mouth.
Slap that shit.
What, in general?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. But COVID. Why is this map like this? Like, I know I went back just to do that little thing, but it's just like, these zones are so big, and they're so empty. I feel like they do these, like, little parkour things of like, oh, go up this thing, just to make it feel like you're doing something.
Make it more dynamic.
Because, like, if you just open up the map, like the full map, it's just a straight line. You're not doing anything.
But you get to jump around.
And you get the illusion that you are.
Did you leave Hope behind?
Yeah. Whatever, the child can come back. Like, he can get there himself. Fuck it. Who cares? Oh, please let the camera move, but don't rubber band it. Oh my god. Whoever designed the camera controls in this game, they can die.
God.
God, can't Lightning get a technique skill that does anything? Also, these enemies are sitting here clustered in a group, and auto battle's just like, you don't want Blitz.
Oh.
I'm having to, like, input it manually. Like, sir.
You'll get some useful skills. And they'll change characters. So you can't use them.
Oh, no, that's about right, though.
Can't let him die.
Hope's, he's doing his thing. I don't know why the person with Medic can't cure poison. That's usually like a first skill you get.
Yeah.
But they're just
Yeah,
like,
why?
nah. Fuck it.
Who gets clear or a sooner or whatever?
I assume the name?
Okay.
But I don't know. That's up in the air.
I mean, if he did have cure, or he had like a poison cure, he'd just waste the bar curing poison instead of just heal.
Yeah,
waste.
Facts. He's got 3 bars. He can waste that.
Just think about it. What if he's almost dead and he starts it with like a poison heal instead of a cure?
Oh, fucking
They came looking
blessed.
for us and found something worse.
We can't just leave them like this.
Don't touch anything. Control your emotions.
Control your emotions as I push you to the ground like the child you are.
Lightning, Jesus.
Do you like how aggressive all these characters are without actually having character?
Why are they so...
Think of it like a strategy.
I mean, I guess Lightning has the excuse that she's a
Focus on your
soldier.
ultimate goal
But
and shut out everything else.
There's literally no reason for doing
Still your
that.
mind.
well, she
Control your
hates
emotions.
children. And people, I don't know. I still don't know Lightning. I don't
screamed-
get
Doubt
her.
take over, and despair
Just
will
screaming in people's
cripple you.
faces, be like, control your emotion. Be unfeeling.
She's like, he,
Good. I'll
he
take
like, was
anything
barely
to
even
get through
emotional.
this.
He's just like, we should like do something. And she's like, no!
He shoves the child. How dare you?
Operation Nora.
Nora.
My mother's name.
Oh, we know the mom's name.
Oh, she has.
Oh shit!
Wait, my mother's. Wait,
Yes.
It's Nora.
wait. What?
I know getting
I thought Nora was the name of.
It is. It's both.
It is. Get it?
I know
Coincidence.
that.
We love it.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
But
Her
sorry,
name is the
Luke.
same as the Resistance. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
love it
why
for the
moms
direct-
are tough.
Snow didn't kill your mother.
Thank God.
Saint did.
Nora,
Whose side are you
please.
on?
But will she have a character page in the data logs now?
Oh God. Please. We need Nora.
Fine. I'll fight the Sanctum with you.
He constantly pulls out the dagger. He's like, I'll fight. But it's like not his weapon. It's a fucking boomerang.
Yeah.
Maybe just
Pull out his dagger
How
and then
can you
proceed to
judge
cast
someone
magic
else?
spells.
When you know that
The only thing
Yeah,
he's doing
but
with that-
in early Final Fantasy games, black mages could equip daggers.
secrets
Hmm.
I'd rather forget.
So like it would still work.
Would-
It would look silly, but it at least would be in line with prior things.
The only thing he does with that knife now is cut open apples.
Check if you have the page.
Oh, yes, page.
Nothing I
Ah,
can't
fuck.
handle.
Let me back.
Sorry, I saw enemy and was like, die.
It's not even fun to fight them.
Bolster room.
Are you saying that combat isn't fun?
It's exhilarating. To play and to watch. It's so fun.
It's like I legitimately don't know what's worse to play currently, like this or Persona 5. Cause like at least Persona 5, like the gameplay on paper
I like
is
this
fun.
more because I've actually played them.
But like I
There's a
also
good
don't
chunk of it.
actively hate the cast of 13. I just think they're bad. And, you know, there's a
Well,
difference
yeah.
there. You know.
This has a better character, that has a better game.
I don't know if I'd want to try to combine the two.
The worst of both. Imagine this game, but the characters never shut up.
You know, at least like when the characters talk in when you're walking around, it doesn't interrupt you walking. Like they'll just say something and you're like, cool. but they don't hold
Imagine-
you and go like, no, you have to click X for when Ryuji goes like, hey, what's up? We're in a dungeon.
Imagine if they had a Moogle in this that was like Morgana.
Oh my god. I know that there's a mascot sidekick Moogle in 13-2.
Because the bow.
Yeah, that's about all I know about 13-2, and that you have a party member named Noelle.
What do you play as Sarah?
You play as Sarah in that game.
Like, Lightning's not in the game.
Well, yeah, she's
Like,
too
at
busy
all.
being like a servant of God or something, I think. I don't know, maybe I'll pick up the game and play it after I complete this. That could be fun. It'd be something new, like it'd be a new experience for me as well. Like that'd be neat.
Yeah. No.
Who knows, maybe it fixes this game. I don't know.
God, that's a tall order.
Yeah, but it could happen? Maybe?
I would be very impressed.
It would be such a... But I also feel like if it was like really good, I would have heard about it.
Just another battle.
Like I feel like there'd be headlines of like 13-2, what 13 should have been the whole time. Like, you know, clickbait, things like that.
I think there's a guy in it as well. Who's a guy called? Was it Noelle?
Yeah. People. Oh, she does now have a page!
Oh my god, yes!
Nora is Hope's mom, worried about the worsening relationship between her son and her father. Nora wonders how to break down the barriers Hope has created. Wanting to protect her boy from the horrors of the Purge, she volunteers to join the battle, but is killed during the chaotic conflict. Nora begs Snow to get Hope home, but the Nora leader never hears the boy's name before she slips from his grasp.
I love how she has more characters than like half the cast.
What do you mean?
Her whole bio is her dead.
Yes, and she has more character.
She has more motivation than half the cast, and she's dead. Which is not what you want, I would say.
Imagine if she was the main character, we'd love that.
You know, that'd be different. You know, have like a working class mother as a protagonist as like an RPG. That's both like would probably be relatable to some people, and it give it a unique feel. But no, we need a cool action person, right?
You Cloud, but pink.
You can dress her up as Cloud in, what is it, Lightning's Return?
Of course. I'm just not even hiding it.
Man, I hate that, like, they don't give you the full Crystarium tree. So, like, once you level up to a certain point, you're just like, cool. Gotta wait till the next story event.
Really?
Yeah, so you can't actually over-level in this game.
You can't over-level, yeah. I don't want that.
The game does not let you.
Weak. No grinding.
Yeah, but when you don't need to anyway, because you will have enough points just by doing every encounter that's on the map. So, like, I don't understand. They just make it to where they want all of your paradigm jobs to all be around the same level.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, just give me at this point, you might as well have given me a traditional level system if it's gonna work this way anyway. Like, at this point, it just feels like, I don't know, a facade.
How they want you to play.
I mean, they can try. Wait, Ian, are you playing Mirror's Edge?
Maybe.
Okay.
Are you streaming?
Are you having fun?
I haven't started playing it. I just launched it.
Oh, okay. I've never touched that game. I don't know much about it other than, like, parkour.
That's, yeah. I have so many feelings about it. Like, I like the first Mirror's Edge. It's fun. The gameplay's fun. The story is trash. and it didn't do well, I don't believe. And then they fully like remade it, or it's like a remake. It's a new game, this one, but it's just like the same universe and character, but they just like fully revamped it. It's like we're gonna do it again, and the gameplay is good, but the story is dog trash. And they made it open world, and it like ruins the gameplay.
Odd, but
because
okay.
You have like mission structure where like it's just like a linear thing, so like they can design a map to where it's like you have to reach this one point, and there's like multiple ways to get there, but like you're running in like one direction pretty much. But then like they have this stupid open world section where it's like, oh well, you go to a section where it's like a 4-way intersection, it has to be accessible from every single angle, and they have to design each area around that. It's like, oh, you can go forward and backwards through it. So they like it limits how unique it can. It's fucking awful. In the open world, it's stupid. You just run to mission.
Oh, okay.
There's no.
So just kind of there because it was the generation of the open world.
Yep.
Oh, God, I love when that happens.
Yeah, so fun.
Everything's open world now.
Well, it was like last generation.
Yeah.
Where they really felt like they needed that.
Look what we can do. Look at
That doesn't mean you should do it, though.
Oh, yeah. I agree. But render distance.
Half the time they can't do that anyway. I mean, look at Pokemon.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. When the Xbox One came out, Dead Rising 3 was like an exclusive.
Oh, yeah,
and they were just like, look at all these zombies we can render on screen. It's like an open world and like all these cool zombies. And like, if a zombie's really far away, like they look like shit.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Then, like, everything's, oh god, shit's rendered really weird in that game. Like when shit will pop in, it's just like all like it's all like they look like a gradient. They like you can see like a bunch of like tiny squares and stuff as they pop in. Like shit loads in weird. It looks so bad.
Odd. Okay. Yeah, that was the console generation of those kind of issues, wasn't it?
Just another battle.
Because I remember, like, when that console generation started, like, there was a lot of issues with, like, every game that came out.
Do I have this
Then there was the weird issue that there was no games for those systems. Like, oh, you bought a PS4 at launch. What can you play? Knack?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You don't love Knack?
I've never played it. I don't know anything about that game other than, like, looking at the design and wondering why.
I have heard nothing good about it.
Right?
I've literally never heard of the game.
That's
Oh, what are you doing? Okay.
Boomerang.
Like, wouldn't it have been, like, better if he pulled out the knife and it was, like, his weapon and like... That feels like it was written in a way to where, like, the knife was gonna be his weapon.
Like, what's he gonna do with the boomerang? Like, bludgeon it to death?
Yeah, he could have replaced the burn.
Would make sense. Ooh. I like this Venusaur looking back.
Venusaur. That's not wrong. It's just funny.
The plant on the back. It just reminds me of Ivysaur's side A attack. Smash Bros. With the speed.
There. Well, at least hopefully not die right away. Very, apparently.
It takes so long.
That's most combat encounters in this game.
I'm making a cup of tea.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
Oh my god, I didn't realize how much health he still has. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't great.
Oh, that's... Do you even cast... Oh, the buffs too. Okay.
Yeah. And he deals enough damage where you kinda wanna have someone at medic more often than not, so it's hard to have room to have someone as Ravager. Whatever.
Do you have a Ravager for her and heal and hope?
I do not. I don't like that combination because you'll typically just lose meter.
He's a better Ravager. I think.
Yeah, he deals more damage as Ravager.
Yeah, I hate how, like, you use Ravager to get up, but, like, you have to hit him a certain amount of time with Commando, so it just, like, doesn't jump as fast.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, you want to
like,
split back and
every once
forth.
in a while. It's so stupid.
Oh yeah. Look, it's fine. It's fine. We're trucking along. Oh, I think he's gonna stagger soon.
What?
Oh, whoops.
Oh, nope, you got it. Like, wait, heal me. Okay.
Yeah, gotta. Hope, please heal yourself. Okay, thank God. Hope, did you not actually heal yourself? Please. Please. I have to do everything myself.
Shit.
Oh God.
Now you can actually kill him.
Well, we're gonna have to stagger this thing multiple times.
I don't know, you're kidding. It's probably gonna be really fucking close.
Oh, maybe. No, we'll have to do a second round of staggering, I think. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Let's see. He'll die. Stagger.
Oh, please.
Finish him off with your idol one.
I mean, that is an option, actually. Maybe?
Odin.
Oh, please let me skip the summon animation. There we go.
No, cool.
I mean, at least he's doing things, I guess. Odin, are you? Why is shield even an option for you?
You can block, that's a It's hard to train this, so just do nothing. So.
Is this? I don't know.
I don't understand, what's the most efficient move to use? I feel like you're just gonna pick one and just.
I don't know.
This is just.
I don't understand how the system works.
Yeah.
And they do a very bad job of describing it.
Yeah. Like, I'll pick a bunch of moves and then use the blast when you're out of points.
Oh, good. It didn't actually do enough.
Oh my god, really? It did like nothing. It's so bad. Holy shit.
Get fucked, Hope. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that was an amount of free damage.
It was useless.
Please don't die, Hope. Why? Oh, you don't have anything for that, Hope? Kind of thought you did. Oh my god, your moves being able to get interrupted just feels really bad. Especially since you can't really control the camera. So sometimes the enemy's just out of the camera and you don't know what they're doing.
Can't control anything. Oh. Juggle for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, now he can juggle me, and I'm like, I don't know when that happened. I guess it did.
Come on.
Okay, there, fucking.
One shot.
3 stars, let's go. Crystarium expanded.
Oh
Thanks for telling me.
Operation Nora.
Yeah, watch it transition
Stage 1
to
complete.
someone else.
Oh yeah, we're going to Vanille and Saz after this.
You did well.
And you know they're gonna be like, here, control Vanille.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what? No, we're still playing as these losers, okay.
Really got long, but maybe we'll see.
How long do we get to play as these characters? Because we've been trucking along with these two for a hot minute.
Yeah. A bit.
Like, we haven't even had a cutaway to Snow to remember that he exists in a bit. Wait, so we had to go through a gate to enter this place, and then the other side of the facility just has a bridge to leave with no gate.
Yeah.
Going
just
into the
leads to
outside.
like some canyon
What?
where all these things could just escape.
Yeah, I don't. Why is it like this?
That's it.
Okay.
Hallam Polum.
Right, everyone just ends up in Palampolum.
So how's it going?
It's doing great.
We'll stop in when we get there.
How's the boss fight?
No.
That was a
We'll see now.
long fight.
No one's there but my dad.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was expecting to come back and you were still fighting it.
You know, we might get to bosses like that eventually.
Jesus.
He had some close calls. He almost got bodied once.
Oh, yeah. Wait, there was a save point right before we left this location. Like, right after the boss fight, there's a save point. You walk 2 hallways with no enemies, get to a cutscene, and there's another save point. Why? Are they that concerned that you'll somehow, like, skip a save point?
Yeah.
Ah, 5 and like 10 more hours we'll be able to have Fang in the party.
Don't get all hot and bothered.
God, it's taking so long. Like the pros, we get to see Fang here. cons. We have to deal with Snow.
Yeah.
And Sarah.
He whispered it this time.
Okay, he did that. Oh my god.
Like, you're not even gonna be able to play him, too. This is just a cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
Anymore.
Was that a foul C?
I think Williams was.
But not the pulse one. Was that a cocoon? Foul C? See, they can't just show me shit like that, because I'm just gonna be confused. Because like, what was that? Yeah, that's not the other foul C, because the other one was green. And sometimes orange, depending on the cutscene. This one's blue? I don't understand.
It's not even fly away from the kitchen.
Yeah, this cutscene I don't get. Cause Snow drops off Sarah here.
Oh.
And then is like, oh no, she's being captured by the foul sea. Wait, but you dropped her off here. I don't understand this scene. I just don't understand.
Does he think he's gonna jump off too with her or something if he's dropping her? Instead, he just...
I don't understand. What was the plan?
That was rough.
Was that how she got the mask?
No, this is how she gets in there. Because this is day 12. So this is after the birthday of Lightning, because day 11 was the birthday.
Yeah, like 13's the train, right?
Yeah.
That's also not the best.
Yeah, what even...
Wait, so is this the foul sea that we had to fight? Like Anima? What was with that weird blue female face at the beginning of the cutscene then? I don't understand.
It looked kind of projected, so... It might
Yeah, but I assume like that kind of entity is supposed to be a foul sea, so it makes me a little confused.
I knew you were hard-headed.
And by a little, I mean a lot.
Snap to it. We're rolling out.
Yeah. Huntingless sea, right?
Because there's so many cutscenes that you would think these cutscenes would, like, more inform you. And instead of having to go into, like, the data log to be like, okay, what are people talking about?
Okay, but like, what's the best way of doing this? Like Persona 5 or like this? Where Persona 5 is constantly telling you, reminding you every single time? Or this one where you just have to look in the glossary to figure out what the
You know, at least the glossary I have to initiate.
Good point.
You have the choice, yeah.
You have to
So I have the choice to ignore it or not. Oh. I mean, this is a cool forest. Like, the art design of the locations you're in is always cool, but it's like...
Where were they last?
They were at the junkyard place, the Vile Plane or whatever, and they left that and entered a forest. So these two, when they exit that place, they enter an organic forest, and the other two enter a government facility, like fake forest, to produce bioweapons.
Fresh air.
Love it.
Nice.
Also, the scene.
I had to stream you. The music's really good here.
Oh yeah, it is. Look, the soundtrack of Final Fantasy XIII, weirdly good.
I followed the smell.
Yeah.
Let me hear it.
It doesn't kick in until a little bit later, like for the song with lyrics that plays here.
Naturey.
I vaguely remember.
I don't even remember the lyrics.
Smells damn.
Oh, okay.
And I think something bit me.
Hide!
Sky. Closest city that way is
I wonder if I wonder who's gonna be the healer in my party. Is gonna be Vanille or Hope? Who has the most utility?
What do we do?
Does
Right
Hope
now,
have
what
utility?
can we do?
He does, because he has the highest damage cap for as a Ravager.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Like, he is supposed to be your black mage. Like,
We run the other way.
and Fang has the highest damage output for a commando.
Which would be to Nautilus.
Gotcha. Are you using Fang in your party?
As we
Oh, I'm
set
sorry?
up, it
Are
was
you
like
planning on
I'd
using Fang in your
forgotten
party?
that I was still there.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna, like, bounce around and actually, like, see the game mechanics this time around.
Okay.
And they took away my gambits. Of course they did.
Oh, yep, you're playing there. Yeah. Oh.
You're playing Ginger Aerith. Or Pink Head Aerith.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Like a
am.
compilation Aerith. She's not really a compilation.
I don't know. I think Vanille
Why would
has
you
more
insult your
personality than
girl?
compilation.
Oh.
Why would you insult your girl, Aerith?
I do like Aerith in all versions.
You like her? You like Vanille?
I do like them.
Vanille's like fine sometimes.
No. She's terrible.
What do you mean she's terrible?
I'm trying to look on the bright side. There's only so much I can do.
Look, she's the girly girl in this. Naturally, I'm gonna love her.
You've got better options in this franchise.
Not in this game.
Well, that's facts.
You got Mom.
Yeah, you got Nora.
Oh, good point. Yeah. She's the queen in this.
Look, she's kind of girly and she's tough.
Hmm.
Yeah. Very tough.
Oh, they still don't give me, what's it called? Haste yet. I was kind of hoping I would get that here. What is this? Adds water attribute to... Wait, is there any reason to ever use... Oh, no, you still have to use Ravager for chain bonuses, but, like... that kind of... That's weird. I don't know if I like that.
I think those buffs are actually just add more damage to your attacks.
Yeah, it lets, like, commandos now deal, like, elemental weaknesses, which is cool. I do like that. Without removing the utility of...
Yeah, it's...
What's it called?
Ravages?
Yeah.
Hmm.
God,
Like,
they need better names.
There's a boss I got stuck on and I never beat the game. And, like, I remember looking up like a speed kill of it, and like they use like Saz, and they use like a bunch of buffs, including like the fire buff or some shit like that. And then he uses like Blitz, and he just like guns the boss down super fast.
Oh, okay. Maybe he is the best party member.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We now have Asuna. Cool.
Yay.
Since
And you
Vanille's
got
is supposed
Amy.
to be our white mage for the game. I get it. At the same time. Oh, I still have crystal points for you. What am I gonna spend this on? Like, I want to, like, explore roles like Saboteur and Synergist, because those seem neat. That's like, come on, let me actually use them in game. Like, I remember being really upset, because I was using Vanille in the first playthrough I did. And then bosses and, like, enemies just kept being immune to, like, the status ailments that Vanille could use. And I was like, well, I'll just have hope, because at least they can't, like, prevent me from casting Protect. They can prevent me from, like, doing other things, though, and that kind of is stupid. Yeah, like, you finally get access to poison, right? First enemy I fight blocks poison.
slam you the god.
Like, that's stupid.
Ian, what are you doing?
It was telling me I had to fucking do the tutorial shit. It's like, oh, you humped the arch.
Okay.
Fucking. It's fine.
Oh god, Vanille's so squishy. Stop targeting me, I'm gonna die. But I don't want to have to switch to medic.
Can you not cast Cure?
You can, but you have to switch to medic.
Oh, okay.
And it's just annoying to have to like switch to a different role. Because it means that it's one of those issues when you have 3 party members, because it's like, when you need a healer, you now have to change the entire party's paradigm in order to switch 1 party members.
So fun. Love it.
All this dampness,
I am so annoyed. I'm in the audio, and I want to turn down the volume of fucking dialogue, and it's on like nothing, but it's called dialogue boost. So like, I can still fucking hear the dialogue. I am so sad. I just want the music. That's all I want.
Can you not turn the dialogue off?
I know. I don't know.
That's a weird way of doing it.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying.
Well, I guess this is better than homicidal scorpion robots and mountains of trash.
Like, why would they just take away like the ability to use poison? Like, I always hate when the modern Final Fantasy games do that.
Yeah, I never really use status effects just because so many things are immune.
Yeah, but they used to be viable. Like, that's how the games used to be balanced. Is like, oh, you can just like use status effects and it changes the flow of battle. So if that's like your playstyle, like the game lets you do that. Well, it used to. But it's just like, just balance it. Like, make it to where like you can't just defeat an enemy by using poison, but it maybe saves you a handful of turns in the long run or something. Or do let you just be able to poison enemies to death, and
like,
but you have to work for it. Like,
or just like their like
yeah,
their like debuff attacks and stuff. Make them like poison enemies or something.
oh yeah, double it up. Like, come on.
They don't feel completely useless.
Cause that's a strategy I liked doing in 10 for a bit. Was like poisoning in that game actually does a lot. The problem is that there are so many enemies immune to poison that most players are gonna ignore the mechanic entirely.
Yeah.
Which, like, come
Like,
on. Then don't have
poison enemies.
Don't have status
Just
ailments
sleep.
then if they're not gonna be like usable.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she uses her attack and preemptive strikes.
Yeah.
It's so annoying too. Oh god, I hate the animation.
It takes so long for the preemptive strikes that I kind of hate them. Like, at least with like Saz, Vanille, and Hope, they have long range attacks. But watching like the other 3 party members have to individually run up to each of the enemies, fuck that.
And the enemy's just watching them do this.
Like, before the battle even starts, you just have to sit there and watch them do this. Like, oh my god.
I just have like her like having animation where she like twirls her staff, so then like all the enemies get hit or something.
Yeah, something like that. Ill considered, you know, most of this game.
Yep.
You want him to just jump off the building right onto the floor.
And you will die.
Fall damage exists.
Don't worry. I'll fall a bunch. It's bad.
I also think it's weird. Like, it's a minor complaint, but they let you like in battle your weapons are what the individual weapon you have equipped is. But in all cutscenes and on the world map, they use their default weapons from the very beginning of the game.
Oh, I hate that.
So just this really
love
odd
it.
visual inconsistency where it's like, why?
Because I love it when you like cutscenes show a little bit of personality, not personality,
Yeah.
customization.
Because like when you look, when I initiate a battle, it's the weird like antler staff from the very beginning of the game. And I go in and it's like the staff I have equipped.
Oh yeah.
And it's that way with every character. And it's like, really? You couldn't have made it to where when you initiate battle, it's the weapon they have equipped?
Weird inconsistency.
This is
No,
a
there's no
multi-million-dollar game, come on.
Like, there's no reason for it, though.
Like, how many... Like, even how many different weapon types are there? I don't think there's a lot.
There isn't, actually. There's like, I think there's maybe 15 or so for each character. Maybe that. But that's of total different weapons, and half of those weapons you can't buy or find.
They're just like reskins pretty much.
There's that as well. Because half the weapons in the game... Okay, so Selkie. This is... Because I know that you probably don't know about this. So you have this upgrading system, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like Saz's weapon is currently level 7. I have to level this up to level 17, and then instead of a level, it'll say it'll have a star there, signifying that it's max level.
Right, okay.
And then you can upgrade it using the stones that are currently blacked out in my list, because I can't... It's not max level yet. Which will then mutate the weapon into a new weapon, which is a tier 2 weapon. It won't say tier 2, but that's what it is. And there are 4 tiers total, so you have to like choose one weapon, upgrade it all the way, mutate it to a tier 2 weapon, level that up all the way to max, mutate it to tier 3, then level that up all the way again, then mutate it to the ultimate weapons.
And I'll have you know, I didn't know any of that. I just leveled
Yeah, the game doesn't
up
tell you that. The game does not. The tutorial just says, oh, when you upgrade weapons all the way, it can mutate. But it doesn't tell you how many times or how that whole system actually works.
Yep. I just leveled up and up. I'm like, okay, that's what I got.
And then you need a different to mutate it. Each weapon requires a different stone, so you have to just have all the different stones in your inventory. But if you don't know that, like...
You don't tell you. Like, can you sell them?
Yes, and you can buy them as well. But it's still like, it's a system that's very poorly conveyed to the player. Also, I kind of hate that these weapons are weak to fire and they're red. I know that's an odd complaint.
Yeah.
You mean the plant enemies?
Yes, but they look like the flaunts.
They look like peppers. They look like peppers. They look like, you know, the red. They're like...
Yeah, that makes me go like, oh, okay, they're weak to blizzard.
Yeah.
Or something. Like, not fire. Yes, I realize they're plant-based, but like, come on. Consistent theming. Oh, whoops.
They're like, the Turtwig, no, Sudowoodo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meal.
Well, soon we'll have a chili pepper Pokemon. Hogator, or whatever.
Ian, who's that guy with a nice arm?
Don't pay attention. Oh, okay, just suck.
What? How can you say that?
They do. They're fucking awful. He's an annoying whiny baby the whole time. It's like, hey, Faith, you're not like a good runner. It's like, bitch.
What?
Yeah,
This is the...
new
Wait, is this a sequel or is it a reimagining?
It's a reimagining.
Okay.
The only same character is your main character.
Okay.
and they tried to redo like the first one. It has like a sister dynamic. You have like a sister and some bullshit. And then this one, like, there's an enemy who like turns out she's like, oh my god, she. What? Why'd you try to keep this in? Oh, it's so bad.
You cut out there when you said she.
Oh. I don't know. There's an enemy, and she turns out to be your sister.
Ah, got it.
And
It's
it
like, oh,
doesn't make sense.
yeah. Big twist, you know.
Yeah. I just want to keep that sister dynamic in the game for some reason. You know? Like
It's part of the identity now. Like,
it doesn't matter. Yeah. They'll never continue this game. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it had its like second chance, right? Like few games get that, where it's like, oh, here you can just have a new start. And then that one also sold really poorly.
Appreciate that they
So
tried.
excited to. I love the first one.
I keep hearing they like
Runner's
play
fun.
really cool, but I've just never gotten around to it.
Yeah. Yeah, running around's fun. The combat is, it can be really wonky in this, but it's actually, it can be. But like the first one, the combat was garbage. But
Yeah, I
running around
remember
was
people
fun.
going like, "Oh my god, I hate the gun segments in the first one." I'm like, "Why is there
Yeah,
gun segments? Isn't this parkour
Yeah.
game?"
Yeah, there's no guns. They took out guns. You do not use gun in this game.
Oh,
Like,
good.
they got it. It's all about like just like parkour attacks. It's like running on wall, kicking it, and shit.
I'm guessing the gun thing was unpopular.
Yes, it was.
Well,
No.
people liked the running bits, and everyone's like, "Okay, but we don't want combat." But games are always like, "Well, we have to have combat because it's a video game."
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, it's a choice. Like you can
Just
choose
don't
not
pull
to
up
have
the Gmails.
combat. Like, come on, guys. I'm not gonna cry just because like a game doesn't. And if it has a bad battle system, I will cry about it. But
Yeah. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 13 should just be like a story.
if this was just a walking simulator and you walked from cutscene to cutscene, I'd kind of respect it.
I mean, technically you can by just putting autopilot on. It just
Yeah,
takes
but I mean, like,
longer.
just cut out the middleman at this point, right? Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't need, like... If you just want to have your weird cutscene movie, like, sure.
No daydreaming now.
It's at least a movie I can play at my leisure. Like, people are complaining about, like, 3-hour movies, and video games are here being, like, 9 hours.
Even more than 9 hours, I think.
This game, I think, has about... I don't know how many cutscenes, like, how long the cutscenes are. That'd be fun to look up. Probably just go to YouTube and type in, like, Final Fantasy 13 movie. See how many hours that is.
Let's have a look.
Always make those videos.
And then they get copyright claimed immediately.
We appreciate them trying.
I mean, for 13, you might as well just watch a movie cut.
On the other side of these trees.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, look at that JPEG!
Of the back. Beautiful.
Hey, Sass. Tell me about yourself.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
What about your wife?
After all of this, it's just like, oh, tell me about yourself.
Yeah, like they've been wandering around for so long.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you.
Oh damn, 8 hours of cutscenes, yeah.
Come on, we'll make
Oh,
it.
bless. Actually, only 8 hours? I kind of thought it was more.
Is it the Lassie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a Lassie. but you're still a daddy.
Oh, don't call him daddy.
You're right.
So,
That would
what's his name?
definitely fit the sort of person that would be into Vanille as a character.
Yeah, that's right. Call me daddy.
It's like he's not saying it. She cannot say dad. I do not like it though.
No.
Hey, Dad.
Well, this is the first time we're seeing
Oh no,
like
you can say baby.
Saz's
Oh,
like
it's kid.
child.
What'd you wish for?
First time we've seen anything. Saz backstory.
No facts. How long is this?
You never smile.
Oh, this must have been like 10 hours in.
So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
Man, I feel bad. Like I know you're supposed to think, what's his name, Dodge?
Your wish
Dodge?
came true.
Yeah.
God, no clue. That's
Oh,
that.
God, whatever.
The child?
Yeah, the child.
Okay. It's my
Like,
turn to wish.
but his model doesn't look as good as like the main character, so he kind of looks
That's my
not
wish.
great. What's this bitch? Like, she just walks into the screen and smiles, and we pan to a different scene.
That's it.
Okay.
Great character introduction, guys. Beautiful.
Come on, Pops. You really got to keep it together.
Okay, if she continues to call him Pops, that's kind of funny.
Let's go.
Now I got kids looking out for me.
That's okay.
Pops hasn't been ruined yet. You kidding?
Yeah. Yet. God, imagine that. That'd be nice.
Facts. A powerful scale beast awaits you ahead. It can be difficult to fight for only 2 people. However, this enemy is slow on its feet, meaning you can easily avoid the encounter if you desire. You will face many harrowing challenges as you press on. When you feel the enemy may be too strong, avoid them.
What is this? Why is
Game is like, hey, just avoid enemies.
Like, we didn't balance this properly, but we're not gonna fix it.
fuck is this tutorial? Like, when do you ever want to not fight in this game? Like,
Yeah, the game's balanced around you, like, doing everything.
you do every encounter.
That's so weird.
Do you have anything on that weird woman that was just there?
I'll check in a minute.
Yeah.
Once I finish grabbing the rest of spending all my crystal points, pretending I like this. God, I missed the sphere grid. The sphere grid at least lets you customize characters. This is just leveling, but you have to do the work. People. No. The only characters we have is Hope. And Sid? Who is this man's? Sid is the commander of the Wide Area Response Brigade. Why is it called? A military unit otherwise known as the Chivalry. Okay. While lacking the sheer firepower of SciComm, the Cavalry, that's what that is. Cavalry is considered one of the most elite groups within the Guardian Corps. Wait, so this is a subsection of the Guardian Corps, which in and of itself is a separate military organization to SciComm. Fine.
I thought SciComm was a...
So SciComm and Guardian Corps are 2 separate military organizations.
How many organizations does this fucking world have?
I don't know.
There's so many.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, but it should matter though, right? Like,
I want Saz's kid to have a thing on the menu.
oh shit, he's not listed.
Good.
Well, we just met him.
I mean, what would they say? This is Saz's
He's
kid.
the kid, right? But the Chocobo has a full bio.
Oh my god. No.
They know what
Terrible.
A forget the child. It's a chocobo chick we want to know about.
Right?
That's how it works.
Wait, where? Oh, this is the enemy intel fallacy. Cocoon Society. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, so you have Guardian Corps, which is its own separate thing. And then the wide area response brigade. I can't get used to saying that. That's so cumbersome.
WRB. The word.
Yeah, no, we're okay. I guess I can appreciate that every single playable character has a unique run cycle. That's kind of nice.
Anyway.
It means that they, like, put in the work to, like, give everyone their own animations.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna fight it and see if, like, I die.
Just do the whole autoplay keep on magic one.
I think this guy, like...
What?
What?
I staggered him and all of his hedgehog elements go away.
Yeah, like, when you stagger them, they become easy.
Oh, I'm like barely doing damage even when it's staggered, though.
Maybe... Does she have debuff attacks, right?
Yes, but I wanted to,
profit on this deck.
Yeah, so we'll switch to that now. Oh shit, can I... Wait, none of those hit.
See, this party isn't completely terrible, because, like, Saz can get, like, the damage buffs and shit, and she can, like, debuff them a little bit.
Yeah, I guess my only issue right now is, like, none of the debuffs hit?
Yeah, I don't know how they work in this, gonna be honest.
Like, I'm using it. Are you, have you buffed up everyone, Saz? Okay. That's unfortunate, because I'm sitting here, like... Poison? Do something? Oh no, don't come after me. No, fuck you. Stop it. I should probably,
It's not guaranteed. They have, like, a hit chance.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's, So it's not immune to any status ailment. Okay.
You just suck at aiming.
Well, it's hitting. That's the part I'm confused by. Oh. Yeah, I should probably heal. Yeah, I guess we'll just not worry about that then. And
The game wasn't aligned. They're tough.
Yeah. Not in a good way.
Listen to the game next time.
This will take a
It
while.
just tanks too.
Well, I wanted to know, I guess. It's not even hard. I'm just... It's just
like fighting
taking
that
a
boss
while.
again, except he doesn't hurt you. It's like, here's an enemy, don't fight him. Oh, okay. Wow, riveting.
Riveting gameplay. Fucking love it. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, reorder the paradigms. I'm, like, accidentally switching to ones I don't want to.
So close to stagger.
He's just stagger. I can't deal with the fact that he just becomes a lizard. God, Saz, when are you gonna get haste, please?
Oh my god, even now he takes no damage. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. This is gonna take like 3 to 4 staggers.
This is rough.
I can probably go for a shower and come back to launch on.
Oh yeah.
The fuck, dude? Design.
They thought it would be fun.
Did they?
I assume so. Like, I want to just sit here and...
design this game with fun in mind.
I'm honestly annoyed that like I'm using debuffs and they're just not landing. Cause it's not like it's saying like it's immune. It's not saying that it's missing. It's just
Maybe they only work when he's shell gone. I don't know.
that would be awful.
Wouldn't surprise me though.
I wouldn't be surprised either, but I want it to surprise me so I don't feel bad. Oh god, and the battle system's not like good enough to warrant long battles. You're not doing enough to like participate, so there's just this.
Yeah.
This is just real boring.
Dude, and you barely feel like you're like playing. Yeah, you just switch the battle. Switch.
Yeah. We're almost to stagger. Cause I don't want to run from these enemies, but that's very clearly what I'm gonna have to do. Like, why? Why? Why is it like this? Oh god. We're gonna have to stagger it a third time. There's no way we're killing it. Oh god, riveting gameplay. Let's go.
No run features.
Well, I'm gonna finish the battle, like...
I know. I'm just saying, I don't think it is.
I think there's an item that lets you run from combat. You don't even get a lot of crystal points, fuck it. They made these encounters worthless.
Oh, Jesus. Just to be tedious. Is that a second one? Oh, Jesus.
They're slow.
Well, yeah, they want you to...
You want to do it again? You just did it. Oh my god, why would you do it?
I want you to run.
You just did it once, you don't do it again.
It's a tutorial on how to run past enemies. It's 15 hours in.
Yeah. Look, when they give you the tutorial on how to... No, they lock an item behind one of these. No!
It's not worth it. It's probably just like... Phoenix down. Please.
Probably.
Josh, please.
No, I'm not gonna fight it.
Oh.
Well, I haven't gotten anything worth anything in any of these chests.
It's just like upgrade materials or items.
And they're probably not gonna give me an accessory, just that's good for a while. Why does his blitz do so much damage?
It's busted. That's why I like him. He just blitz. It like hits multiple times. It's really good.
Like, what the fuck?
He's the boss melter.
And he can put haste and
Yeah,
bravery on himself and just
Yep. I
go.
think he can buff like the element.
Oh, nice.
I do like these bird friends. These are fun enemies. Look at them. They look like little like sheep ghosts with little wings.
Let's see it. Actually,
And that's good. That's what I want.
They like tippy toe.
Yeah, they're real cute. You know, if they sold plushies of these, I'd want one. I don't think this franchise warrants that, but... And I can't believe I have to refer to, like, Final Fantasy XIII as its own franchise, but... Yeah, it's like 7, 10, and 13 are their own franchises. It's weird.
Hey.
I guess you can count 15, since 15 requires, like, a movie, an anime series, playing Nier Automata. I still have never gotten over the fact that the backstory to Noctis's weapon and his relationship with his weapon, the Engine Blade, is not in 15. It's in Nier Automata.
Okay. What do you mean?
So when you in Nier Automata, you can get the Engine Blade, like as like just a fun Easter egg item. But in Nier Automata, when you upgrade a weapon, you unlock its backstory.
Oh, cool.
And what it tells you about the Engine Blade and its relationship to Noctis is only in Nier Automata. That entire backstory is not in 15.
Okay.
It is not referenced. It is not told to you.
Genius.
So if you are curious, like, oh, what's with like Noctis's like main weapon? Why is it important to him? Why is it like it's in Nier Automata? Have fun. I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
You look tired.
Surprised the gun didn't get DLC.
Not enough sleep.
Right?
I thought the gun that the Blade
I guess.
DLC.
Not surprising.
Before.
He slept on the fucking ground, Vanille. Of course he's gonna be tired.
Oh my god.
She did.
Yeah, but he's like a boomer.
He's
running around. He's doing things. Man, there's no story happening with these two, is there?
They're just vibing. They're having fun time.
Character
It's
development.
not easy.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, look.
Do you want them to have a story? Just let them vibe.
I mean, unironically, like, these two probably have the most going for them.
We have to
Like, I don't like Vanille, but the game's trying something.
You know?
But it's weird, because she's clearly the main character. Like, when you look at the story, and then she's just not actually the main character.
Casper, it's a week.
Because they're like, oh, well, we want a female protagonist. And it's like, Vanille's female. Like, maybe if she was, like, the main character, it'd make her feel important. Maybe less annoying.
I suppose
Probably
it's
not.
responsibility angles. Be like, oh, we have to put in, like, female Cloud as well.
No, yeah.
Make her the main character. Despite the fact she is just there.
Yeah.
And then they throw in this whole story with Sarah. Like, oh, that's the reason why she's here now.
I love how Sarah's the plot device for, like, half the party members.
Honestly.
She's not even a character.
She's just the damsel in distress.
Right,
And
like, the theme of the game, like, is Sarah's theme. And it's like, wait, why is there so much importance put on this character that we never really...
You scared me.
No?
What's up?
And also makes Snow actually have something to his personality.
He does have a personality.
Don't
It's
blame
Sarah!
yourself.
Yeah, without Sarah, he has
You know,
nothing.
you can't
Nothing
control
whatsoever.
who Valseen
Yeah,
is
you can
for
almost levy the
focus.
same complaint to Lightning.
My son
Yeah.
Dodge.
And she just had the whole fun control your emotions thing.
Yeah. And Saz's whole deal is just like, oh, my son, my family.
He said he wanted to
But
see
Saz
if
is
I'll
enjoyable.
see.
I do like
Yeah,
it.
Saz is my favorite character in this game. But that's not, that's not saying much. Wow, he's the most tolerable character. Amazing.
Into the empty plant he went. Dodge! Dodge, come out here! Dodge! I know you're in here.
I don't understand how this happened.
Where are you? Say
What's
something.
Vanille doing that?
Oh, we know Vanille and Fang are doing their thing. But it's mainly that, like, okay, so Saz brought his kid to see, like, this facility, right? Where the Cocoon Fal'Cie is.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably to, like, do a tour?
Okay.
So, how did he
vacation.
lose his son
Apparently,
in a facility
those
like
posts
this?
he had snuck in and tried to attack the sanctum, Falsey.
Jason!
Like, right? Like, if they were part of like a tourist group,
My son,
which is presumably what
Sanctum Falsey.
happened here.
He's a hero. But
How
where
did
the
this
posts
turn out? It's
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, so then he would have had to also actually meet the Falsey to get branded.
Psychom showed up right after that to take custody of him.
Yeah.
Oh, here's this girl again. Still no dialogue. Still no...
Even then,
Wow, she's such a character design. Like, that's so weird that her first two scenes, she has no speaking
maybe it was
lines.
kill him. Either way, how could a kid that young even
Not even much
stand
a real expression either.
No.
She's just emoting.
After he was
And
made
she's
of
there,
the
alright.
Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse.
Also, why did the Falsey brand this child? What did the Falsey want the kid to do?
Be useless.
Well, like,
That's why I
in the
put
same way
myself
that
on the
Hope
train to purge
is a playable character, just like throw the child out there, like go have fun, do your thing.
Here's
Like,
some
ambition.
magic, have fun, kid.
Yes.
Thought I could do it for him, and well, you know the rest. If I was right about his focus,
Okay, this cutscene's dragging on
he's
a little
probably
long.
crystal already. Of course, if he was supposed to take out that thing,
I don't feel like I'm learning anything anymore.
then either we die.
Oh, I'm loving it. It's so good.
Die? Really?
But we get to see Vanille's conflicted emotions.
Yeah, and we get to see Saz debate suicide, and we're passing over that immediately. Okay.
Oh, okay, just gloss over it, that's fine.
It's a pickle, all right.
Well, yeah, that's why he boarded the
bird.
train.
The bird says no.
As he was like,
Yeah,
his
why?
plan was to either just kill a Falsey for no reason or off himself,
Lovely.
since he's gonna lose his kid either way.
Hmm.
Which, you know, that's a more like normal motivation. Like,
Yeah.
kind of makes you immediately feel for Saz, but they don't do anything with it. You know, much like how they don't do anything with any of the characters in this. Vanille has legitimate resolution to her arc, but...
I think so. Well, fine.
All right then.
Yup, she certainly is a character design, isn't she?
I mean, isn't her arc just Vanille?
Yeah. She's there
she's
for
there.
Vanille.
A device that makes bad weather.
Doing her own thing.
How is that a device? That looks like a natural thing within nature. Why is it... What?
That was a bubble.
Come out to play in the rain, did you? Isn't that adorable?
There's this device that controls the weather that you can just walk into.
I like how they gloss over that as well. A whole device that controls the weather. Let's just not.
And is this looks like a natural thing. This does not look like a device. But okay. Are these like stronger enemies? Like what am I supposed to do with this knowledge of changing the weather?
Yeah, certain enemies will spawn in certain areas. Like really hard ones, like the turtles, shit like that.
I guess.
Lizards.
Well, these don't look like oppressively difficult, so.
But those guys, there's like big bird guy.
Ah. In daytime or rainy?
I think day probably.
Oh fuck! You have to take out the big frog. Like first? Okay, sure. That's actually a little annoying. I guess it wouldn't have been annoying if like combat didn't take so long.
Yeah.
Because that's always an issue in this game of just like, oh god damn it, like combat's gonna take forever. There's like nothing you can really do about it. So if I click this,
Ian, throw some of these guys off the cliff, off the roof edge.
Oh, don't show me an unskippable cutscene of the weather changing. That's just gonna make me want to
Yeah,
never
yeah.
touch this. Okay.
And what'd you say, Ian?
I have a few times.
Oh, damn, I missed it.
Okay, so I don't want to fight the dragons, probably.
So you are just fully killing people in this game.
I mean,
that's the dream, isn't it?
You can kick them off the edge, so yeah. Just punches, but you know, they haven't been near the edge. It's not my fault.
I mean, if they're at the edge and they fall off, I mean, that's their
What
choice.
killed them? Me? Gravity.
So it's gravity.
Oh, fuck. Oh, gravity just killed me.
Oh, get fucked.
If we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
Why does that game give me so many accessories and you can equip like one?
Which game?
What?
Which game are you talking about?
Oh, the Final Fantasy.
Ah.
I guess you can equip like 2 to get like the other, but still.
Yeah, it's something.
Oh my god, it takes her so long to get this. Yeah, strike.
It's rough. I'm sitting here staggering enemies and they're still taking, like, damage. Oh, beautiful. I love when it's just not working. Yeah. It's a great system.
Things are inconsistent enough. Like, well, hit them. Please.
Yeah, please. Why can't it just hit every enemy on field like 2 to 3 times? Like. I don't understand why that isn't a thing. And even healing is like a chore. Healing gets real inconsistent later once you get some of the higher tiered healing spells heals via proximity. So you can heal multiple party members.
Oh no!
If they're close to one another.
Of course.
Terrible.
And I'm just like, why? Why isn't it just target everyone? Like, I don't understand why it's balanced the way that it is. Like, you would think it just wouldn't, but hey, I'm not a game designer. Yes, I do not want to fight the dragons. Thank you. I assume they're stronger than me.
Oh. They're so fun.
I mean, I don't know what quote-unquote level you're supposed to be for things, but hey, they cap everything, so I assume as soon as you hit the cap, you're what you're supposed to be. Yes, continue to just use Blitz. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So as Zai is getting there.
Get off. Fuck it, I'm good. I'm being dumb. I'm just trying to kill people. So I'm gonna play the fucking game. What's up?
It's fine. Please don't just... Yes, thank you. We're getting there. Yes, Mud Frog. Okay. Sass, please. You need to hit it with a commando skill, so the gauge doesn't go down.
Also, I bet one reason why Blitz is good on boss is because they're big targets. So
Oh yeah, I'm sure it just like it feels like a skill that wasn't properly balanced. But I'm not gonna complain about it. If it makes things easier, like fine, whatever.
Yeah, it's got the fun RNG balance, you know. The closer he is, the more damage it's gonna do.
Perfect. We'll get there. Hopefully. I don't think this weather bubble system ever comes back again.
Nope, it's just a spot.
There are so many things that are like, here's this mechanic that's in one zone. Have fun.
That big robot thing, like what? Why?
And that's such a short section too.
I know.
Why?
Like one spot with enemies, and that was it.
You would think like after they would spend so much time developing like a system like that, you would use it more than once. You know, just so that it doesn't feel wasted.
They just want to have a few gimmicks. Okay. Make it a big gimmicky for them.
Yeah, but it just feels like a lot of waste. And there's a lot of waste in this game. Like, there's really not much you can do about it. Do I have to... Oh god, I hate the weather transition. Like, stop. It's probably has to load in a whole new... It's probably reloading the whole zone. That's probably what's happening. Which is unfortunate.
The enemies respawn.
Yeah, but it's like, oh my god. But, you know, there's a treasure chest there. It could be anything.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, you don't understand, Selkie. The monkey brain telling me to go... Ah, but item, potential. RPG, go.
But statistically, what is the likelihood of it being actually useful?
0.
Exactly.
Yet here I am.
I mean, you saw me play Elden Ring. I fucking explored the gate literally everything. Didn't use any of it, but that's fine.
However, that was also fun.
Selkie, are you insinuating this game isn't fun?
It's exhilarating.
I don't think he's insinuating, he's just stating.
Blatantly
his opinion.
Selkie, does this not look exciting and fun to play?
It looks... You advertise it so well. They should hire you as, like, PR team. Look at this crisp, clear, wonderful gameplay. This exhilarating, it's fast-paced, you have so much control. And the rating system just makes sense.
Oh my god, fuck this game. Oh my god.
What'd you get?
No.
Oh yeah, Chopamon, it's not fun.
Wait, Josh, what did you get?
An Aqua Ring.
Yay!
I assume it resists water damage, so if I ever come across a water boss,
that would be useful.
I would then have to restart the
these-
game to equip the item.
Are these frogs? Do they use water spells? So like
Yeah,
frogs.
I don't know.
They're like.
I actually don't,
Because
because it doesn't really tell you what elements. It only says what they're vulnerable to, not what
like,
they
see,
use.
he says half, so maybe he uses what, like blizzard and water.
I assume so.
You don't have to think that hard. Shit.
Probably not.
Because also, does it matter?
It should. It's a mechanic.
It should.
I mean, you would think, like most RPGs, that would be the norm. It's just like, oh, we have a mechanic, it has to matter.
And then you play it.
Oh, okay, so Chopamon. Playing should be in quotes.
I mean, you could just set it to auto fight, and you don't actually have to do anything.
You do still have to click X.
Okay, you have to click X, but like you can do that while literally doing anything else.
Yeah, you don't have to queue your moves. You just hit auto battle, and it does it for you.
This is facts. You would think Quake would be like cool, do a lot. Like you're spending a technique point on it. Like that's basically the limit meter in this game.
You've tried to use it so many times, and it's just never good.
It should like instantly stagger an enemy or something. Like...
Each time you just hope, like maybe it'll do something.
Maybe it'll hit. It's so
yeah, maybe it'll hit. Yeah. That feels so bad. It's just like you use it and it doesn't actually hit enemies.
Hit everywhere around but the enemy.
Oh my god.
Actively avoiding them.
Right.
Like I said, it's like those Dark Souls spells where like you cast it like Firestorm. This is like, oh, a bunch of random fire spears around me. I hope it hits the enemy. Like Elden Ring had a lot of spells like that where the like it was really bad at like where it was cast.
Oh.
They like buffed them in like a bunch of like patches. Shit. They just didn't. They were awful.
Oh my god. Can't it just be good? Oh, that's annoying. Vanille and Saz hit an enemy at the same time when it died, so one of their moves didn't connect.
Nice beetle place. I know Lightning has the like, if she kills an enemy, she gets like an ATP gauge for it. Does Saz have that?
I don't know.
Commando?
I haven't checked. I guess I could. Like, I haven't actually been reading what people are learning on the skill trees. I just hit the forward button.
Like it really matters. You're not even playing him, so if he has it, then
facts.
What do you do?
No, so the auto fight, like the gamut system in 12, I really like that system because you have so much control over everything, despite it being an auto battle system. This game does not have that luxury. This one, you're just actually sitting here pressing the auto battle button and hoping the characters do what you want them to do.
They go for the most powerful move.
You weren't here last stream, but like Hope died, and Lightning still tried to heal him.
Bless her heart.
She healed the corpse.
I'm just like Lightning.
Multiple times.
I don't want to hate you for wanting healing, like to heal a child, but this time. You should have just
The child is dead.
healed yourself.
Dead child.
The child was already dead. Like- What the fuck is this? Boost chain bonus effect of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. Don't your allies automatically target the same enemy?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So I think
I'm
it's
pretty
just,
sure they do.
It's just a boost attack skill.
Yeah, it might as well read that way. What are your... the only thing Saz has is he can... No, what's Commando? He doesn't have any of the passive skills that Lightning does for Commando.
Yeah. Or
So...
I have his own unique one.
He'll probably get them later on. Well, Chopamon, they solved that by not actually having a skill tree. The Crystarium system is nearly a straight line. There's one-off branches, but it is a straight line.
It just looks dynamic.
It's just curled on top.
Yeah, it's in a spiral to confuse the player, you know. To trick them into thinking something is gonna... It's a little different. I want to know where Vanille got these shoes.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, she's stabbing with them.
Got some Uggs.
Alright, I got it.
Look at the rugs.
Uggs?
No Ugg
Do you
boots.
know? Yeah.
You didn't know the Uggs?
You know it.
Go to a Starbucks and you'll find some.
Oh, okay.
They were all open.
Just too much to ask.
I've heard the name Uggs, but I didn't know, like, what it referred to.
They're just like tan boots with like this white fluff like inside the top pretty much.
Okay.
Very fluffy inside. Not fluffy, like cozy, I'd say. They're essentially like wearable slippers outside.
Yeah, and they're really ugly.
Wait a minute, what kind
That's
of music
Uggs.
is playing here? Why isn't this... It's nice, it's jazzy, I like it. But, like, that feels weird that it's here.
It's Saz's thing. I don't know.
Is it?
I know his theme is like a jazz song.
It just feels weird that it's, like, for this weird mini-boss encounter.
Yeah, it's all.
That's cute.
It's nice, I like it, but...
They're out of place.
A bit out of place.
It's a goofy fight. Look at these goofy enemies. They have hair.
I don't know if I'd call these guys goofy. Oh, good, now it's poison. Took a hot second.
Damn, what's the conditioning routine?
I mean, he's going
Lovely
for
lot.
it.
Lovely lot.
Oh, poison does not drain very fast, does it? Okay.
How much health they have?
They have a lot of health.
Stagger. Oh yes, enter an animation while he's staggered.
Right. It makes me feel like that's a scripted thing. That like when he's staggered, he responds that way.
When he's staggered, he does it.
Oh god, this thing. Oh, Saz, please don't. Oh god. Please don't die.
Oh no. Who loses buffs? Oh no.
Yeah, when a character dies, they lose their buffs.
Oh, terrible.
But I also just noticed that, like, it's taking forever to, like the debuffs go away really quickly. So that's kind of, like, trying to keep
Doesn't,
the
like-
debuffs on.
Yeah. Doesn't like the debuff like attacks do like damage to the enemy too?
A little bit, but it's negligible.
Okay.
Yeah, like oh, debuffs do a little bit of damage. How nice, but you're
Just
not
give me a
actually
stagger bar.
you're not actually doing anything. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, nope, just made it. Okay. Why am I no longer targeting the thing that I was fighting? Like the. Please target the one whose health is almost out. Like.
But the other one's gonna rage. He's gonna be angry if he dies.
You can do what the game tells you. Whether you like it or not.
I will play how I want. And if
Well-
the game truly dislikes it, then it can fuck off.
Man, I hate it when you like when you're doing the heal, it shows like the character's like stagger bar for some reason. And I was
Yeah,
just
it makes
thinking,
me go like,
oh,
wait,
shit,
can your
like,
party
did you
members
lose?
be staggered?
Yeah, I don't get it. It's like, oh fuck, did you lose your stagger? Shit. And light their hopes or whatever. Fuck.
Yeah, it's odd. I do not like
Like
it.
you can get staggered by certain hits, but I don't think it built a stagger bar. You just get hit, interrupted.
Yeah, it's odd.
It's like a mechanic that they just didn't fully flesh out. But it's
Yeah,
just-
like if your party members had stagger meters, that would have been a neat concept. But that's clearly not a thing. Yeah, this music is far too, I don't know, tame?
Upbeat?
It's weird. I don't dislike it. I kind of like it a lot, but not sure if I would choose this for a fight though. Oh, please use Blitz.
just stand there, says, "Oh my god, he's like, like he was just doing nothing for
Right?
quite."
Crystarium expanded. Cool. Glad to know we're gonna be switching to a different team.
Exactly.
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're
Keep
in
playing now.
Nautilus.
Probably snow.
No, we'll go back to Lightning and what? Hope. That's his name.
There we go.
The child.
And
The
Snow,
child.
we
baby.
still got a good 10 hours before we play Snow. Come on.
Yeah, we don't get control of Snow again until we get to Palampolum.
Tragic. Oh no.
But I mean, at least it's okay because that means it's not going to be like a solo Snow section. So
Right.
that's-
So the rating system is arbitrary, but it also determines the items you get at the end of battle, like from enemies, which does really suck.
There's no control on it.
Yeah. Like when you get 5 stars, it gives you a higher chance of getting rare items.
those are basically just like level up items.
Yeah, it's
Right.
material for weapons and shit, so it does matter. It's annoying, but it matters. Do I get... Wait, reduces target's elemental resistance and deals magic damage. That sounds decent. That sounds like something that could make Saboteur actually interesting.
That. Oh, is that just like one for skills like
Yeah, it's one of her
in it.
spells
Okay.
for Saboteur. When are you gonna get haste? Oh my god. I keep wanting to just upgrade Synergist until it's like give me haste. Anytime time magic is in a Final Fantasy game, it's like, well, time to break the game.
Yeah. Because they're like designed around. It's like, oh, you don't have to use it, but if you do use it, it's super overpowered.
Yeah. I think the only time time magic was like really, it was broke when you used it, but you actually had to consider when to use it was 4, because it took up like more than half of your MP meter to actually use it, even during like the late game. It was more like a 4th,
How you balance?
like when you're at the late game, but it's still like, you know, you use it twice, and you have 5 party members in that game, so you can't cast haste on your whole party.
Yeah.
So it's a thing where you actually kind of have to consider like which party member you want haste on, and it's always going to be your primary attacker. Because fuck it, you want your enemy to be dead.
Do you have a pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into.
Hey, why is this? Oh my god. Silky, don't look.
Is this a bus station? Like what
God.
is?
What? How did they?
Seemed fishy.
Where they were just in the jungle. Now there's people around.
Yeah, so they
What I
crossed a fence to an area that has this, and I'm like, okay.
Most is infested with monsters.
I love
Scare
that
after
Vanille's
scare.
taking the do you hate Pulse question so personally.
Oh my god, Vanille, he grew up an entire, like, in a culture that dislikes yours. Like, I'm sorry, but like... You can't blame the man who's never been to this, to Pulse, to this planet. Like...
At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Also, you've been alive for so long, like, you know the reasons!
Now that I
Looks so
think about
sad.
it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that pulse Falsi.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Oh, Dad found it.
Don't blame him. It was all...
Well, explain yourself, Vanille. Clear up the misunderstanding.
It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
Maybe they should just run away.
Oh my god. Oh, she did start running as soon as you said that.
I might as well have tried to stop the rain.
Oh, no, she stopped.
I fought the tears.
Yeah, well, what do you think she was gonna do? Run into the water and just drown?
I mean, it would be
Getting
ideal.
soaked.
I'll be
Vanille,
fine.
just explain the situation.
It's only water.
So that means the player would know.
It's like
And us, yeah.
talk.
Use your words, darling.
You're not Hope, Vanille. You're not that useless. At least Hope's whole thing of like, oh, I can't talk to Snow is just like, okay, he's pathetic. Like, we knew that from moment 1 in this game.
Bless his heart, he's just a child.
How old is he?
I don't fucking know. I just see him and just think, oh, that's a baby. That's a.
Isn't acid rain a thing? Yeah, facts though.
Attention all units. This
No,
is
Vanille would be
Rock,
fine still.
XIII Division.
I got
Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-born terror. If we allow
What the fuck are these now?
So they're sending a bunch of things to go. This is in the town of the city of Palumpolam. And they know that like possibly people who escaped the purge could be here, because this is one of the towns near
They must be eliminated.
where
There can be
the purge got escorted to. Who is this man? Why does he look this way? Why does he look like a Nomura kid? This is designed by Tetsuya Nomura, I know that, but like.
Our citizens.
But I'm looking at this hair, and I'm like, if he puts on a trench coat, he is an organization member from Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Do it. I couldn't see his sleeves just then. It looks like he has like sleeves over his sleeves.
You know, like, Nomura, right? Like,
We can make
he loves layers.
Get to the station and board the
he
train.
really does. Have you seen Hope's jacket?
There we go.
Well, if it isn't,
They showed up.
we'll
They're
make it
here.
run.
Awesome.
Then punch straight into
Location
the
to
heart of the
location.
Is the game's story or world at least entertaining?
Well, this is Operation North.
I don't think so,
Just know
but
I'm
I've heard people
Sanctum's gonna
argue with
pay
me
too.
tooth and nail that the cast of this game is amazing.
You're the one who said we had to
That's
fight. Every minute we
fun.
waste, we're tempting
Some of the
fate.
cast is amazing. Some.
There's some underground tunnels not far from
Because
here.
I would
no
not
one-
say
used to
amazing
play
for
them when I was a kid.
anybody.
No one uses the entrance anymore.
No one
So
is
even the
going
army
to
doesn't
say
know
that
about it.
snow is
But
an
I know
amazing
where it
fact.
is.
Nope.
We can
Then
sneak under
again,
their noses.
this is also an individual who does say that Persona 5 has the best cast in Persona. This person also has a Lassie tattoo on him, so he's all in on 13.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah, he has it in the same spot as Snow, because Snow's his favorite character.
Darling. Even snow, like that's a double hit right there.
Okay.
He decimates this guy in card games.
Oh my god.
No, he's the
Avoid being seen.
he's the fiance to a college friend of mine. So like I just
Tunnel's
like
entrance is a
talk to
little
him every
further
once in a while when I meet up with her.
Oh, this poor woman. Oh my god.
Well, she's happy with him. So.
She's not a gamer, so she did.
It's weird because she is actually a really critical person on media. Because I would chat with her, like we were both in the art program together, and that's how we met. And she was actually like, she's like one tier below me in terms of like how critical.
Oh no.
But she like, and she would criticize games like P5 like when that first came out. And nowadays she's just like, oh, but John likes it, so you know.
Oh darling.
It's not that bad when I think about it. Like,
it's not worth the gift, honey. I promise.
That wasn't so bad.
that was real funny.
You'll do it for her, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The things a good dicking will make you do. Oh my god.
Right.
Out of my way!
Did I?
God, he's got the C tattoo. That's rough.
That's rough.
Not just the Lissy, Snow is Lissy, so you know who hates him.
Yeah.
He
They just murdered 2 guards. Yeah, we're just murdering people. That just is what it is. Lightning is training this child for murder so that when he inevitably gets left behind from being weak, she can put all the blame on him.
Perfect.
And like if this man got like a like Vanille's like cutie mark, then like that'd be pretty.
Okay, no, that would be real funny.
That would be bad. That would be bad.
That'd be something. But he's like, no, Snow's so cool though.
Oh, jeez.
I can do this.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And I'm like, man, sometimes I think about, wouldn't it be great to be this blissfully ignorant? Like, to have such low expectations of media to be like, yeah, 13 is good.
And Snow's the best.
Yeah, it just makes me go like, wow, what a world you must live in.
I'd love to study him.
That's how it's done.
And he could. Oh man, he could play like any other Final Fantasy game and pick one of the worst characters. Probably better.
Facts though. He's fun to talk to on occasion. Not often. Like, I do like how I usually have like a nice like 3 to 4 month break when I chat with him. But you know, when I just like meet up with them for like dinner or something, it's like, oh yeah, I can have a fun casual conversation.
You need a 3 to 4 months to recuperate after hearing the takes.
It's mainly like his takes on Final Fantasy that are like the cringiest. I mean, his anime takes are pretty average. He likes whatever's the most popular current thing. Like last year he was just like, yo, Demon Slayer is the coolest anime ever made, and this year he's like, yo, Jujutsu Kaisen's like the coolest anime ever made, and I'm like, okay. These aren't bad shows. It's just more like, like that makes sense. That it's the yearly hype show, so he's gonna be like real into it.
It does have bad animation.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
You know, I don't watch much anime, but I like Jujutsu. It was entertaining.
Yeah, it's like it's a really fine like normal.
Yeah.
Like, it's a Shonen Jump adaptation that has actually like a high profile like staff, and that's cool.
Fights were fun.
Oh yeah, no, they are.
That's what they're in for. The comedy was really bad.
Well, he's one of those people that it's like the comedy is amazing, the writing's amazing, and I'm like, if you want to say the fights are hype and that's what you're here for, you can say that. Don't be afraid to.
God. The comedy was just like yelling.
Oh my god, it always is with those
Characters
shows.
yelling
though.
and funny faces. Yeah.
I'm just like, oh my god. Like, I remember, I didn't watch the anime for Jujutsu Kaisen. I read the manga up to, like, the end of Volume 1.
Yeah.
And it was, like, it was the comedy that got me. It's just go like, I can't continue this.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Only kids like me
I
know
don't
about
blame
that
you.
entrance.
I also felt like I was just watching, like, more cumbersome Naruto.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well,
Good, that means you just won't have to deal with that. Because the problem I had, like, with the characters in Jujutsu Kaisen is, like, they're all just Naruto characters that have been repurposed.
Oh, I can see that.
It's like, oh, you have not Kakashi. And it's really just not Kakashi. Like, it's pretty bad.
Oh, is that the whitehead guy?
Yeah, with the blindfold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it, they just moved it.
Like, overpowered character.
Yeah. He just moved the... Instead of covering the mouth, it's covering his eyes, you know?
Oh.
But, like, same role in the narrative.
But he goes, oh my wo.
He does the thing.
But does it have the same level of homoeroticism as
No.
Naruto? It's worthless.
Right? At least people could make fun of Naruto and Sasuke.
Oh yeah, the show was very ahead of it.
I mean, most modern things are pretty... Like, from Shonen Jump, like, they used to, like, dabble with the queer baiting, but nowadays, nah. It's like they dropped the queer baiting and the female character still suck. It's like, okay.
Jesus, struggle, Jesus.
Easy.
I can't even remember a single line of dialogue the girl from Jujutsu Kaisen said. Like in Volume 1, like I know that's not far, but it's like she was there.
Yeah,
she was participating.
I
don't remember.
There are some good female characters, but like all the male characters outshine them in like actual importance to the story.
Oh yeah, like you can.
They'll
just
have like one glow out fight. Yeah, look at her. The guys are more important.
What do you mean this fal'Cie produces the food for this city? What does that mean?
Being sanctum and all.
What food are they eating?
Kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I don't understand.
I think people have enough reason to hate us.
I love how Lightning was immediately, so if we kill this fal'Cie, we kill off the food supply to this entire city.
Hungry people make for angry people.
That'll make us popular.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
We love terrorism.
I mean, that's like a thing you could go for at least. That would give this game identity. Wait, then it would just be 7 again.
Or that old 7.
No, yeah, we can't have the characters be terrorists again. That would be,
It's just
Can't
like, you
have
want
that.
to erase that level of ambiguity, moral ambiguity.
Right?
And,
How am I supposed to kill these things if they're just gonna heal each other?
oh, look at them, look at them.
What's their weakness? Did you leave that there?
They're all normal to everything. They don't have a weakness.
What are they? They're just what the fuck? Delivers
Oh, good,
devastating
we'll just-
physical attacks. Yeah, look how devastating their physical attacks are.
Right?
Oh my god, what is this fight?
They're just sitting there healing each other.
Easy.
Try it.
Oh god. These are gonna be the normal enemies here, aren't they? By the way, I know it doesn't look like it. I'm still confused how those things are official hired hands of the Guardian Corps.
What, the Phantom?
The slime creatures are members of the Guardian Corps.
What even are they? They're like slime.
I don't know. Because the
They
only
do
reason
look
why I
like
say that is when you go to the data log and you go to Guardian Corps, it's an image of those things.
Of all the things to choose, why that?
Oh,
I don't
they're
understand.
very loyal.
Yes, we're gonna hire these sludge monsters to patrol for us. Like, I guess. You don't have to pay them, probably.
What do they distinguish?
Maybe they get paid in, like, food.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Pulse
Yeah, because
using a sanctum
they eat the
fallacy to tell what
thingy,
we're
whatever it is, the
Sort of
fallacy.
strange.
Not really. We've relied on them our whole lives.
Like, I can't believe they would just, like, say this. Like, be like, ah, this fallacy, like, produces food for this area, but not show you what that means.
It's so annoying because, like, there is world building and they could do it beautifully, but they don't go into it and it just pisses
They
me
don't
off.
show
Like,
you
oh,
anything.
Yeah. They just say it and just like, oh, we're meant to accept it at face value, not even, like, explore at all.
They treat us like we're special.
And, like, we're in the biggest city so far, but we're in the sewers of it.
Like we're pets.
And like they, you ran into one of these.
Wow, that's a good close up.
Whoa.
God, that was not a good angle for you.
Was that not
Her, like,
flattering?
eyes were just like spacing apart. Oof. Stop looking at her face. It doesn't look good.
Raised on a fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from
This big
Why?
epiphany. We're pets.
Why is there food supply in the sewer?
I don't know.
That is a good question.
Why is it here?
Listen to me. This LaCie curse. It took everything.
Please zoom out, oh my god.
What do you mean it took everything from you? You chose to.
Want to think. So I fought instead.
Okay, like.
Yeah.
As long as I was
Okay.
fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope. You got swept along
There
with
could be a better time than trauma dumping on this child.
Let's have this conversation while we're in these sewers.
With hope.
Operation
Right?
Nora is over.
What?
I
No! You told me to fight!
Let's zoom in.
I love
what? What is this conversation?
This whole thing is just like a meme. Well,
The amount of mood swings in this.
I won't
I mean, there are whole face journeys in this.
having the stream muted and like no dialogue, just the subtitles makes it even better.
Oh my god.
Like I can just envision like how they're saying this in my head.
Right? You know what? At least that was like a 2-minute cutscene. If this was P5.
If this was P5, you wouldn't even see his faces. You just like get the dialogue.
Oh, that too.
You'd be listed with jokes. Like actual, they tried a joke.
Do I have to sit here and go through these things just healing?
God, okay.
It's fun.
Oh god, just die.
This is why these things are so popular in the Guardian Corps. Like,
Just rescue! There, I
Just
killed
sit here and
one.
kill the food spores. I can't say supply. I keep saying support. Wow.
Support.
We're not gonna fight anymore. Proceeds to fight. Yeah, it's... Look, gameplay has no precedence in this game.
This isn't canon.
Yeah, they don't tell stories.
The mobs of people we're mowing down, it's not canon that we're just murdering several hundred people. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but they're just unconscious.
Oh god.
That's what we'll use.
They're sleeping.
These slimes aren't
For a while.
Slimes like it.
Yeah, these slimes, they're kind of annoying. I'll admit.
They're doing the job well.
Oh, please. Fuck you.
Does Hope have any good new like spells besides like take less damage?
Yeah, no. His synergist stuff is all like defensive.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh god, just give me Saz.
What? Yeah, just Saz and Lightning. We don't need Rap.
Yeah, we'll dump the mages. Like, fuck them.
You're only good for the stagger bar that doesn't raise.
Right.
So what do we do now?
We're gonna walk one hallway and then go, but what are we gonna do now?
Taking time
You
bombs.
ran into the food thing,
Enemies of
cutscene. You killed an enemy, cutscene at the other food thing. Kill the enemy, cutscene.
didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight?
They clearly just wanted to make a movie.
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet.
You don't know yet.
But I do know we can't lose hope.
Hope? There is
Can't lose hope.
No, that's bad dialogue.
Stop.
Hope going, there is no hope.
I was just like you.
You can't name a character Hope. You can't do this.
No.
My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning.
I'm getting pretty bored of this whole
by changing
mentor thing from Lightning. She's not a good mentor. I'm gonna be honest. She's.
Oh, what do you
She's
think
good as
Lightning's
shit,
real
to
name
be honest.
is?
A kid.
Claire, isn't it?
It's something like that.
I'm pretty sure it's Claire.
I don't remember.
It can't protect.
I just always thought that was stupid. Like, who do you think you are? Storm? It's cute when Storm does it.
He's hiding it because you know
Sarah
he's
tried to
like a
tell
knight
me.
of Astora.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
But I wouldn't listen.
Keep that secret.
How did these two bond so quickly?
It just seems so unrealistic and just so whiny.
If you really are LSE,
The entire cast is
it's my
whiny.
job to deal with you.
Typical.
Even the...
I threatened her.
I don't know. Sarah is whiny, even though she doesn't exist anymore.
Sorry.
Even though she's dead.
You know what? Nora wasn't whiny. She took charge. I like Nora.
No, Mom,
The only one who believed
She was
all
tough,
that.
you know.
Don't say it.
She was very tough.
Don't say
She
it.
had a fucking rocket launcher. Okay.
It brings everything back.
I don't
keep
see
playing
lightning
in my
in the
head.
rocket launcher.
What
Yeah, I
happened
know.
to
She
her?
probably couldn't hold one.
Yeah.
And then I see his stupid face and And he's smiling. How can he smile when she's dead? I know. There's nothing I can do
Oh
about
my
it.
god.
I hate knowing that. No matter what happens,
I'm so
not
bored
coming
of this.
back.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You're getting some emotion. Like, I don't care.
Have a look over and you
good just to
still
give in.
discuss
You
it.
know.
Now you start talking about hope.
Please, let's just move on.
No, it's
Like,
cinematic.
At least the whole Snoke Sarah thing is like, at least it goes fast. Like,
They need
to the
to.
point.
You're supposed to be endeared to these characters, Selkie.
Don't give a fuck about them. Sorry.
They need someone to like know some down.
Right?
These bitches need
More
therapy.
slimes. More slime.
More of the Guardian Core slimes.
I mean, they are effective.
Yeah, they're effective at being fucking annoying.
Yeah, see, heal.
I respect.
Die.
Rescue.
I mean, it's cute that the attacker's named Rescue, but...
I like how they just turn towards each other and they just start rescuing each other.
Yeah. Like, why is it this way?
Like, if someone attacking us, who cares? Let's rescue each
God, it is what it is.
other. Gay slimes. They're in love.
When there's 3, it's poly, it's fine.
Excellent.
Oh god, I have to sit here and wait for the stupid platform to get here.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
There's 2 items down there.
Oh.
But I'd have to fight the stupid... No, we're not gonna do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it, my god. Oh, those...
I also don't know how to get there. I assume I have to activate a different thing?
Like button that like makes the platform go somewhere else.
Yeah. But I'm feeling very lazy, so we're not going to.
Too much work.
I think it's the Vibrant Ooze that does what I want, but...
Ooze.
You get that from these guys.
Ooh.
Oh, I can buy it later. It's weird. There's like... It's... The thing I found online was like, oh, you get this one ooze item, and you use 36 of them to get a ×3 bonus. Then you use a superconductor, and you use 6 of those, and you will fully level any item.
Right, okay.
Good.
I'm like, cool, when do I get those things? And they're like, when you go to Pulse. And I'm like, fucking...
Oh my god.
That'll take time.
Once you get every character.
Your dad.
Yeah, it's like way later from now.
Why?
Yeah.
Fighting without
And the game
hope
gives you a fake
is
open
no
world.
way to
It's
live.
like, it's open world. Look at this.
Look, if we expand the hallway, that means it's an open
look,
world.
There's side quests.
And like all you've done is just make a really big hallway, though.
Staying alive, I can help you with.
I'm gonna be like...
But I can't.
These two don't mesh well with each other at all.
What? You don't
At all.
like? You don't like Mommy Lightning telling like sweet babby child Hope how to murder?
He's
It's
never
like,
listened to a word I've said.
They're just so bad for each other.
Yeah, you're just like, man, Lightning does not make a good mentor character. If they leaned into that, that would have been interesting. Like, if her advice is bad and she knows it, but she doesn't know what else to like do.
Snow believes Sarah, didn't he?
But
That would be something.
Isn't even
With Mommy Lightning.
Yeah. Like they're trying to make Lightning do all these things when she's just not suited for it.
No.
If like
she's perfect.
He needs like Vanille or Saz.
Yeah, like when Vanille and Hope are running around, I kind of liked that duo.
And like Saz would be like a caring father like figure.
Right?
Fine. Even Snow would do a better job.
How did this game get sequels? So Chopamon, there's actually a story behind that. Final Fantasy XIII was in development for so long that they had double the amount of art assets that they needed. So Final Fantasy XIII-2 is a game made out of leftover art assets.
These are the sea. Show no mercy.
So we were always gonna get that game, like no matter what, just because like they had the art assets, so why not use it for something?
Start running.
That does not excuse 13 Lightning's Return. They had to actually make all new art assets for that game. So I don't understand why that one exists, but 13-2, there's at least like a, oh, we have to use this because we spent money on it. Oh, Snow's just here. Okay.
What the fuck are you?
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Ah, Queen. Queen fine.
Since when have heroes ever
Legend
needed
has that.
plans?
Ah, Cirrus, hello. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool that the cast, like, use their Eidolons in cutscenes. Like, that's kind of fun.
There's a scene later
So
on
you actually get to see.
when Fang uses Bahamut. I think it's so cool.
Oh, yeah. You know, like, the big budget cutscenes, they still look good. Like, they make games that come out today still don't look this good in terms of like its production value, and that is impressive for 13. That like, what, more than a decade later, it still is like above most modern games, at least visually. I don't know. It's odd. I know 15 was fun. I don't know what the original idea was. Let's get another. Yes. Okay. So in 2006, they revealed what they called the Fabula Nova Crystallum, which would be a new setting or set of lore that the next generation of Final Fantasy games would all fall under. So 13 versus 13 and Final Fantasy Type 0 all use the same mythology, even if they take place in their own universes.
Take care of him.
So like Lacies and stuff are still in like Type 0. Like they get mentioned and such.
Take care of Hope.
Wait.
I don't like the motorcycle girls, but it's pretty. Yeah, like that's. I feel like that sums up my opinion on this game. I don't like it, but it's pretty.
Gotta go.
Oh, he just like shoves the kid on the motorcycle.
So how you been?
Okay. Hope, this is your chance. Pull out the dagger that Lightning gave you and stab.
Yes.
Now's your chance.
Like, no, wait until they should safety and then stab him.
He fucking falls off the bike.
God, Snow is so shitty. Get on the bike. Oh shit.
What am I? Okay, what is all this?
You'd be a terrible father. Oh my god, you'd be crazy.
What the fuck? Oh.
That attack missed because there was no enemies near me. What the fuck? I hate this game so much. This is stupid. I hate this game. Whatever, let's just diamond dust it. Will it look cool? Will it be as cool as the snap? Like...
I mean, no. It'll never be the snap.
Oh god, it wants me to fight this thing? I don't have a healer!
Oh. You should've known how to properly use your Eidolon.
Yeah, I'm just like, cool, I have full meter, we'll just summon Shiva again.
Quality.
I want to know how long it took them to come up with, like, okay, so Shiva's now going to be sisters, and they're just going to lock their legs together and become a motorcycle. Yes, perfect. This is
Did anyone like side-eye whoever came up with that?
You don't think that they would just all high-five in the room and go like, "Oh yeah, that's lit"? Like, you don't think that's what happened?
I think some of them definitely did.
There, it's dead. Finally.
This was definitely for something.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
What's up?
Wait, so
Where have you
what happened to Lightning?
I got
She
taken
fucked
in.
off. The moment she could leave, she fucked off.
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry.
Okay.
XIII. Leader's name is Reigns. He said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Oh, now's the chance. You're safe. Stab him.
Why would
Stab
the
him.
army help us? That doesn't make sense.
Ask Snow to turn around and stab him. You know he'd fall for it.
Not all of them like
Did he just call himself a hero?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, no.
I'll handle the bad
This is
guys.
my story.
You know you love it. Oh, yeah, we get this dynamic duo.
Oh, this is even worse.
Oh, wait.
Hetero, yeah.
How many crystal points do you think Snow has?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
Sure,
gosh!
11 with one. I don't know.
Why does he have, like, it's in the 5
Oh my
digits.
god.
Like,
Why didn't they just do it for you? Like, honestly.
oh my god, yeah, now I have to sit here and just...
Go down the line.
Oh god.
Like, it's... Like, what happened for them to be like, just, they completely forgot about Snow in the story. And it's like, oh yeah, that's everything.
Yeah, they were really just like, okay, yeah, he's here, right? Yeah.
Was he just like not a character at one point and he got added?
No, he was
Boy, it
definitely
feels
gonna-
that way.
I don't think they could figure out what to do with it. Because this whole thing is Sarah.
You could literally say that for every character, though.
Mm.
Every single character has one motivation. And, like, they do the thing. Oh, God. Okay, fine, there.
What's with the ones where it just goes up a few?
Oh, yeah, they just didn't...
Just go up.
Now I have to actually read the skills for Sentinel, since I didn't actually get to play with it that much before. Reduces damage to nearby allies when you are targeted by an area attack. That's kind of neat. Occasionally evades attacks, sure. Provoke. Entices enemies in your range to attack you. Counterattack after defending, dealing more damage than... Oh. Okay. Sure. Steel Guard, boosting physical and magic resistance. Cool. I guess that's... Oh, God. When did Hope get this many crystal points? When did that happen?
Just then.
Okay, is he gonna learn anything in Synergist? No. Fuck. Well, I guess we'll press forward Ravager for him. He's supposed to be our main Black Mage, so... Oh, good. He's finally learning area of effect attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any cool techniques?
No.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even remember like techniques at all when I played this.
Yeah, don't you just use Libra and...
Yeah, and Eidolons.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Because Eidolons take up 3, so it's like, okay, you'll use 1 for Libra usually, and then do 3, so you'll have only 1 left over, like, whatever. Alright, good night,
It's like
Chapelon.
I feel like the game wants you to use Libra on like every enemy you find, and like how many points how you get them back.
Oh fuck,
Yeah,
I forgot
learn
to
that
actually
every week. Have to do it.
make paradigms, whoops.
Yeah. Oh,
How about this?
bunch of dumb bugs. Oh god, she gets a lot of health.
That's... Snow, why are you so weak?
Equipping weapon? I don't know. I think that guy, this might be a tanky version of the guards.
I hope so. Like, what the fuck?
Thanks, partner.
I kind of hate this.
I'm gonna get blown the fuck up.
Fucking floating in there a bit.
I know.
Well, we'll just slowly do this.
Jesus.
Well, because those things provide buffs and heal the other soldiers, so, like, you do want that dead.
How about this? Hope, follow my lead.
And yet, seriously, they're not the most fleshed out characters.
Please, come on.
Battle's going good.
This is awful. Yes, please hit
Honestly,
him.
Again, I'm gonna be honest. The whole rolling thing after you land in this thing is kind of jarring.
Oh my god. Do you think he motion sick?
It's odd. Like it's kind of disorienting.
Alright, get rid of that fall.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Like, the game has really cool like takedowns for like in combat. Like it did it. It'll like show her like beating someone up, but sometimes they do it like. There's like a back kick on one of them. But they're so fucking rare. They only happen to see them.
Where would you say at the end there?
Oh, they're just so rare. Like they only happen at that in game. Like you maybe get the finishers like 10 times throughout the whole story. So annoying.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, his strength isn't like that much lower, like item wise. That's a little weird, but okay.
Just have hope give you attack, but
Oh, yep, yep. He's gonna do it.
You can make him even tankier. That's fun.
Oh, right, paradigms. Gotta be here for a fucking hour.
And you're ready for some great content with these two. Where Snow will be like, "Oh yeah, we got this." I want to tell him I can't.
I hate you so much.
He would have TJ's voice.
Oh no. I mean, you're right though. God, I guess that's just what's gonna be. Oh, whoops, okay. Wait, so can Snow just casually create, like, anything he wants? Out of ice? Like...
There's like stairs inside of it.
Yeah, he created all of this, so...
I suppose he has to summon them first. Yeah.
Yeah, but if he's like... If he can casually do it for cutscene, like, in-universe, that tells me he can just do it.
Why can't he just summon it now? Try it on that.
Right?
Does his weapon pop up on his back as well?
Which one?
Snow.
Oh, so Snow's... What do you think Snow's weapon is?
I was
Busters.
Yeah, it's also like knuckle buster things. Like
No,
that.
it's his coat.
Fuck off.
His weapon is the coat itself. What you... The patches on the back, that's the weapon.
Why?
It's special tech that increases his strength and agility.
Okay, sure.
I wish I was like lying to you.
No, I believe you. Yeah. It's just so silly.
It would be nice.
But it just is what it is.
Oh, come on!
Hope you done doing that. Cool, we can go back to actually dealing damage. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing so little damage. Like, I'm not that much... Like, Snow doesn't seem that much weaker than Lightning, so... In terms of, like, what the stats were in the menu.
Obviously, it's
once battles will last this long right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I even have a blitz move for... I don't. Fucking amazing.
He starts like that grenade. Doesn't have it anymore.
He just doesn't have it. How nice. I guess we just have to rely on Hope using his, like, area of effect attacks, but the AI does not seem happy about that. I mean, I'm sure it's this way just to pad out gameplay.
It's taking so long.
Yeah.
Like, it's just... How long has it been since you'd be able to use Snow in a fight?
Probably like 7 hours.
It's probably like, oh, now you get to use him. Look what we can do.
Yeah, but he's not doing anything.
Yeah. He's doing good.
Like, Sentinel, you kind of need 3 party members for that to be useful.
Yeah. Yeah. One person does damage, and then one person just sits there and blocks. Fuck.
Whatever, we'll just...
Oh, wow, okay. Don't want to
Yeah, whatever. Try to get it over with a little faster, because that was like 5 enemies. And I just don't want to deal with that right now.
We do this to...
God, like, I know they want this to be cinematic, but come on, guys, please.
The way where they do the hitboxes and stuff as well is so stupid.
You don't love it?
Why are they so small?
I think my argument would just be like, why don't you just automatically hit the enemy?
Yeah, that as well.
Way to go.
It's just so silly.
It's fine.
What's the one about?
Okay. Oh god, that means there's an item over there, isn't it? I have to grab it. I have to. It's within reach. Oh god.
Maybe it'll be the ooze. You never know.
Yeah. We love ooze.
And you don't love it.
No, don't attack Hope. Oh god.
You're literally Sentinel. What is going on? Like, come on.
Okay.
What paradigms do you have? Sentinel, Commando, and Rapture for him?
Yeah. So he just has a, like, Snow is meant to complement two other party members.
Yeah. Yeah, because he has Sentinel.
Like, he's not supposed to really, he doesn't do as much damage as the other commandos, and he doesn't chain the stagger meter as well as the other Ravengers. Like, he's meant to be the sentinel of the team.
Yeah.
So when you only have two party members, and one of them is fucking Hope, someone who needs a commando to be able to chain properly, but you don't want to go commando at Snow all the time because, well, you know, he needs to tank aggro. It's a bad system, I would say.
Time to switch, kiddo. It's all about teamwork.
Oh god. I really hate the whole animation for paradigm shifts. That just slows everything down by so much.
Oh no, last stream when you're fighting, you're doing Lightning's like Eidolon thing.
Yeah.
The attack sounds and all like just like ching chang chang, like all the noises.
Oh god, I'm sure it was
after
annoying.
a while.
Yeah.
It's like oh god. Hear the paradigm shift noise. Like each time like a bar fills up.
Oh yeah, it does like the noise. Oh my god.
It's just too many noises.
God, can this thing just die?
Halfway. Halfway there. Living on a prayer.
Oh my god, it stuns Snow so he couldn't attack fucking... What an amazing system. Like, that should be in an action game, not a... I don't know what you call this. It's not really turn-based. I mean, technically it's turn-based, because you're waiting for meters and things, but everyone's turns are happening at the same time, which was like a... And that was a big thing for Final Fantasy, being one of the main games to popularize that, but...
It's like it's a live-action RPG. That's what I was going at.
Like when you were juggling him, like Snow's attack animations was
they're rough.
Just like kicks him in the air. At least like lightning, good. Like jeez.
Yeah, his animations aren't as, I don't know, punchy. Oh god, I understand that like it's easier to figure out how to make animations cool with a weapon, but like, come on guys. What is it? The fucking, I don't even remember how to use shrouds. What button do you press for that?
Like the right bumper or something? No, sure you have one. One of the triggers maybe?
What? Oh, okay. It's L1. Okay. What do these even do? Casts a shit ton. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should start using those. Wait, I've only obtained 6 through the entire game? Oh, that's kind of... that might not be very viable to just, like, use those. So maybe I should here, just to...
Why not?
Yeah, we'll... Fuck it.
Nothing to worry about. How about this?
Sure. Oh god, yeah, these things just have a shit ton of health.
Wait. Oh, okay. You cast. I was like, damn. How'd you get like the haste?
Yeah, it was. It's the shroud.
Oh. But
I mean, it's making this battle system a little tolerable.
yeah, like look how fast it goes. You can be attacking most of the time.
There we go.
No problem.
I mean, if you could get a bunch of those, that would be neat. But I'm sure these are meant to be like. Oh, use sparingly.
Why?
There's one where it's like, here, just have all of the defensive buffs at the beginning of battle. Like, yeah, fuck if that doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll use the shroud again. Fuck it.
Like, I wonder if they even work into like boss battles. Because even if they did, like, they're not like an enemy on screen. They're like random, pretty much. So like you wouldn't know exactly.
Yeah. So I guess if you knew like the point of triggering,
It was coming up. Yeah.
Curious though.
Pretty OP if you did before boss battle.
Maybe. Aw, this almost has me excited for when Saz gets haste.
Yeah.
Another like what, 10 hours?
Oh yeah, probably. Because I like that, so it's Fang and Saz has the time magic in this game. Because Vanille has all of the status ailment type saboteur stuff, while Fang has slow, stop, like stuff like that. Which just makes me go like, oh, I'd rather have...
Yeah.
I'd rather just take away turns from my opponent, you know?
Yeah.
I get it.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Improves guard? What does that mean? Meta guard. Increases...
Meta guard and steel guard? Is that one of the...
Yeah, it's his thing.
It's pretty weak.
Yeah, it does a lot less damage, but it's clearly meant to be like, oh, if you want him to be the defensive member, like, cool. I don't know, I'll have to play around and see, like, if Snow is better than Fang. I want one of them in the party, just so that I have access to Sentinel. But it's gonna take so much time to get there that it's like, oh my god.
Oh, not another fight.
This game is all fighting.
Another fight.
What'd you expect?
Did you want another cutscene?
I'd rather have another cutscene.
Do you want cutscenes with these two chuckle fucks? Like...
Absolutely.
You'll get them, though. You don't.
Oh yeah, we're...
I want to see Snow's heterosexual obliviousness and hopes, like, I want to kill this man, I want to kill him, like I want to see that.
I don't know, I liked this conflict more when it was with Ken and Shinji in Persona 3.
Of course.
At least Ken wasn't whiny about it. He was just like, I'm gonna kill him. Like, that kid made no qualms about anything.
King. And we supported him.
Oh, I do, for sure.
Mm.
I know that people hate, like, Ken, but... Sure, I think that's a... Sure. I don't even know how good the Iron Wall strategy in this game is, considering bosses will punish you for taking too long in combat. Like, in theory, it seems it would be really funny to have, like, Snow just on Sentinel and Hope on heal, and have your third party member being on Commando. Because you would probably just win. You would outvalue the opponent.
I
see that work.
But, like, when you take too long in bosses, they just cast Doom on you. So it's like, oh. Nice that this option is just taken away from the player.
They knew that battles could just be won by just shitty strategy.
Yeah, like, 'cause, yes, you could just have 2 medics and a commando, and you will win every fight eventually. Would people respect you for playing that way? No, but you could.
But it works. You can cheese it.
C13. They already don't.
People apparently like this game. You know, I've met people. I don't respect them, but.
They think they like it. They actually don't.
Yeah, so, Selkie, this is your first time, like, really seeing this game, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, this playthrough. How do you think Final Fantasy fans felt that this was the Final Fantasy for a decade?
Oh, they must have fucking been fuming. Bitch, I'm fuming watching this.
And then, like, you finally get a new mainline game and it's 15.
Jesus.
And it's not like 15's awful, but it's just kind of like, oh, it's just okay.
I remember, like, when this came out, all, like, the news reporter taglines and stuff, like, how they're like, oh man, there's, like, a 50-hour tutorial in this game. And, like, you're not wrong, there's so much tutorial, but I was like, you can be done in 50 hours. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
if you just keep pressing forward, like, the actual tutorial section is just till the end of, well, is it this zone? I think after this zone, you then get onto an airship, and that airship is the last time you get, like, a major tutorial.
You've changed, haven't you?
Not really, like, just the tutorial section the whole time. There's just new stuff thrown in once in a while.
Yeah, because the airship you go to after this is when you get the option to choose party members. We're almost there.
You can almost slightly control the
When
game.
you get the privilege.
The privilege of playing the game.
Again, we're not getting there this stream. Let's.
The dummies do get
I can see that.
The army's no match for Nora, right?
Oh my god, I want a screenshot of that seething Hope face.
Oh my god, perfect.
Oh yes, the knife. This is amazing. You know what? We're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh.
I want to see Hope murder this man.
It's me.
That cell phone is a stick. Why are the cell phones like this?
My mind.
Come back.
Great. Hope's great too.
Like, I really wish they would have committed to the whole Hope murder thing.
Oh my god, if, like, Hope stabbed Snow at some point, that would be amazing.
Oh, and Lightning's just here now.
Yeah, so Lightning ended up with Fang. You know, they'll have lesbian sex behind an alley or something, and then rejoin the plot.
Boo.
Well, they're not going to show it. This is a rated teen game.
No, we're fine with Snow. Sarah! Sarah!
Ignore all fire zone restrictions.
That would have been great if you stabbed him, like, on the phone call. They're just like, what's happening? What's happening? And then they just Hope. He's like, Lightning, I did it.
And his Hope's just like, I've taken care of the problem.
Yeah. And then he hears Fang start like screaming through the phone. That's bad.
Glass.
She's like, he's like, oh, how old are you? 15. That's fine. We got this. Get out of here.
By the way, do you like how there's still like no plan? Like for the main cast and what they're doing?
Yeah, they just
like who's that villain? Like that guy who's appeared, like he's shows up every once in a while.
Oh yeah, Sasuke.
Says
It's
some
the
stuff.
it's the bishop looking man, the pope looking. He's the villain of this game. The guy that showed up in one data log entry.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
His mother was.
Good to know.
I think he's the boss that has Sargon.
His boss fight fucking sucks.
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference.
No, but yelling into the cell phone does fix it. Come on. If you yell louder.
You fall in behind. And
I mean, you
see
know
if
that
you can't
before,
cool
didn't you?
off that head of
You
yours.
shouted at him and it worked.
Man, I hate how the futuristic phones are these, like, just those things. Oh shit, we have... Oh shit. I can control Fang.
Oh.
What's her
okay.
abilities? What? How does she only
Yeah,
have
like, got her.
2,800 like crystal points? She better be far along on her shit already. Oh, okay, she is. Cool.
Queen.
Saboteur. What do you got?
Like, there's no way this queen would be behind.
I mean, but it's this game, so I wouldn't put it past it, you know.
Oh, slow. Oh, does that mean she has haste?
No. So haste is a synergist move. So she has time magic that affects the opponent. So I kind of want to have her and Saz in the party, just, you know, double the speed essentially.
Or Saz and like Cope or something.
Yeah, I guess it really depends. Like, I need someone with medic because neither of those two do. Smite? Deal heavy damage with attack to launch target about to recover from... What? Okay, sure.
Oh, so like if there's stagger bars almost down, she probably just does like a special move. Yeah, I think when they're floating in the air, she'll like smack them downwards.
Oh, okay, sure.
Sure, staggers all over. It's like one of those things where it's hard. You have to like time it just right too.
But you don't have like control over the timing. That's so...
I know. It's luck. It's luck.
It's like, sure, fine. I guess well, one, I want that. Oh, wait. Saboteur. Commando. And then double commando? Sure.
Sure. Let's use stagger.
Sure. Oh god, why does saving take like a whole 3 seconds?
God forbid.
It should be instant.
You've been spoiled.
Yo, fastest guess. What?
I remember that like in Diamond and Pearl, that was 10 seconds or something, or 15.
What?
Just sitting there, watching the little
Wait.
thing go around.
I think it affects everyone. One cast, it hit everyone. Surprisingly.
I did
I thought it'd be
notice.
that small little
Yeah.
circle. I was like, oh no. Oh, that already makes it super OP.
Alright.
Yeah, this is fine.
slaying.
Well, I've upgraded Lightning's weapon by quite a bit, just because I assume I'm going to be using like her a lot.
Like Fang is killing it. Let's go.
Just dual commando these bitches down. Holy shit.
That might be what I have to do.
Yeah,
I do want to cast one Sloga, just...
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, one caster at the start. That's easy.
Oh, wait, where did I put the double? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just...
He should get this out there. He'll be dead if you get the special move on.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I don't know, depending. I might just like... If the time spells for slow are good enough, I might just have Saz not in the party. Was I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, huh, I could just have these two and Hope.
Hope Vanilla.
So the reason why I would
Get
say
some
Hope is just for potential protect magic, just to help out for the synergist
Save
roll.
games?
I mean, for the Sentinel roll.
I'm sure some bosses are immune.
I'm sure, and that is stupid. Oh, that has Regan. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's actually...
Regan.
Is it like Regan? Is that how it's pronounced?
Regen.
Gen.
They spell it like...
Gen.
Yeah, they
No,
spell it
there's like
regen.
double A in some games.
Double
How's it
A?
spelled?
R-E-G-E-N.
R-E-G... Yeah, Regan.
It's meant to be regenerate. Regen.
No, it's Regan.
Oh god.
That's what
Whatever
it
you
spells. Look,
Let
I'm
me
a
Google it.
genius. I know this. Yeah, I probably could just have, like, Fang, Saz, and Hope. That sounds fine.
Okay.
Because Vanille just, like, half of her Saboteur stuff is blocked by most enemies, so...
I don't know. I just like her.
And, like,
No, okay.
Hope outdamages Vanille.
Unfortunately.
So it's like, okay, so what is Vanille good at? She can cast poison.
She's good at being a queen. The aesthetic.
But Fang has the better design if we're going in by that front.
I mean, she does. I do like Vanille's design. I love her hair.
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a Lassie, same as you.
Uh-huh.
Hmm? Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon. I'm from Grand Pulse.
Like, what was with the audible gasp from Lightning?
My partner and I turned.
Did she gasp?
Yeah, she was like,
Oh my god.
but not even like a loud one, just like, it was audible, but...
The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I
She's from
woke up.
the planets.
Yeah. She's from the below place. Oh god, that means we're going back to Hope and Snow.
Place that ruined her life.
I assume we're going back to
that's all
those
you
two,
get.
since, like, the camera shit. Yeah, fuck it. No. I don't want these two.
The sanctum follows Fal'Cie.
Why's it gotta be this way?
It's not just
Like,
after the sea.
How did they manage to ruin Snow for me? Because it's so easy, because he's hot. They so dislike him, and they still manage to fuck it up.
Oh no, he's a poorly written character.
Like, they did him so badly that I don't like him. It's such a low bar, and they still couldn't do it.
What? These were the faces of Final Fantasy for like almost an entire decade.
Only one choice, I guess. Try to save everyone.
Stab him. Stab him, Hope.
Do it now.
with
Do
me
it
on
now.
this?
No.
just need
They'll
to
just
look
think
out
you
for
got
yourself.
like shots.
These angry looks from Hope. Like they shouldn't be funny. They really shouldn't be.
They're good.
I like them. I do like them.
But I'm just like, do it.
And like every time, like Snow's always just looking away. Oh.
Oblivious.
Just go, I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Do I want to go through the trouble of trying to level up this piece of shit weapon?
No. What?
Well, just so that like Snow can actually deal damage.
Fuck Snow, kill him.
I want to. Snow is a himbo. That's not a good thing.
He's not a himbo. Was he a himbo? Actually, he might be a himbo.
Oh, he's a himbo.
Yeah, but it doesn't work. It's not endearing.
Well, I don't think the point is for it to be endearing.
Is there like a himbo like those bubble charts where there's like 3 circles, like 3.
Oh, the Venn diagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venn diagram.
Well, it has to be
Look it up.
respectful, huge, and stupid. Because he is respectful.
Yeah, like stupid, kind, and big. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he
Fuck,
tries
he is a himbo. I hate that.
He's himbo.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
He's just an unlikable himbo. You know, himbo doesn't automatically mean
No.
likable. It's just a category.
Right.
Yeah, sure, okay. At least that was mercifully short. But I have to fucking fight every enemy just because the fact that like there's EXP share in this game means that you want to fight every single enemy.
But remember when the game told you how you could run past this guy?
Well, it suggests it if the enemy's too strong.
It's such a good feature.
I love when the game just tells you, if you're bored, just skip the enemies. I mean, at least they tell you before combat, and it's not like Persona 5, where they're like, are you bored of the combat system? Here, have a showtime, have a follow-up attack, have this thing. Futaba will buff you now. Do the thing. You don't have to do gameplay, don't think, just go.
Was it Mementos?
It was less than too long. Here you go.
Oh yeah, and Mementos, where they just like, if you run into enemies, they just die.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, amazing, I love this.
It's great for grinding. Tedious for everything else.
I don't think it is good for grinding, because the Mementos gives you so little EXP compared to Palaces.
But like, the fact that you can just hit instantly and immediately get XP.
Yeah, like, I guess it's like useful from that front, where you can just walk up and down one hallway forever. Well, not forever. The game doesn't allow you to be on a floor of Mementos for too long.
Really?
Yeah, if you spend too long on a floor, the Reaper will be sent after you, and that it's basically an end game super boss, so you're never killing it until post game.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of Darkest Dungeon? Because the combat system in that is pretty nice. I have heard of Darkest Dungeon. I just haven't played it myself. I know people who really like that game, and they're always like, Josh, this seems like the game for you. And I'm like, it probably is, but just never bought it. Yeah.
I did not like the combat in that game.
Oh, I haven't like looked into it too much, so I've just heard that people are like, oh, you can really like do things in that. You can probably break it. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, I've seen this trailer for it.
It's got good art design.
I'm actually really not fond of the art design.
Yeah, but it has good art design. I didn't say I like it.
It's just not my personal style.
Okay. Oh my god. The amount of time it takes to even open a chest feels bad.
Like, is it loading the thing that's inside? I don't understand.
Yeah. It feels that way. Oh god, Snow's just like offensive stats is so low. He just kind of feels bad. I mean, I get it. They're like, no, he's meant to be the Sentinel character, but it's like you can at least make him like worth using.
How's he got all those muscles? I'm not even good at fighting.
Yeah, it's I think it's what is that? Fang and Saz who are the best commandos. And Lightning isn't good at anything, but she's decent at everything. So
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, master of none.
What'd you say? Ian?
Balance.
Balance. Terrible. Can't they just like? Couldn't they have given me back Saz and Vanille and just split the party into threes?
It could have worked. Have they thought about that?
Like, you could have had Fang meet up with Vanille and Saz, and then Snow meet up with Hope and Lightning. That way you would at least have, like, full parties.
Yeah.
And their kit, like, those trios have kits that complement one another, so it'd be, like, a good tutorial. But I don't know.
No problem.
It's weird.
They were really like, no, you will use just 2 party members and you will like it.
The game does know what they're doing. You know, you gotta start you off slow. You know, you can play it for
Start you off slow for the first 20 hours.
The first half of the game.
It's like, oh my god, you're on training wheels, and they're not even fun training wheels.
Slow and steady.
No.
Nothing but slow and steady.
Yeah, but except for in boss fights, then they don't let you. And then they really don't let you during the Eidolon boss fights.
Oh my god.
What happened to them?
Oh, you get Doom cast on you right from the start.
Seriously?
Yeah. Do it quick.
Jeez.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's a sad thing it wants you to. And it does not let you do what it wants you to do.
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely
next?
shows the worst aspects of the combat system during the Eidolon encounters.
For sure. Who's is next?
The next one is Saz.
Okay.
What's he get again?
He gets an original Eidolon for this game, I think. And it's I always forget its name. I just call it the fucking car.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay.
He just gets a car. Like
Just
Oh man, this game is like Persona 5. We have a character with a motorcycle.
No, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, Snow.
It's just not the time for a fucking midlife crisis now. These people.
Look, he's having his Joker moment. He's fine.
Yeah. And he's showing that he can visibly show his emotion. Can't. Hope just needs to let free.
Oh, see, he was doing it for the bystanders, not for himself. He was just clearing the room so he could fight without innocent bystanders. I don't care, Snow. I'm sorry. Just, I don't care. You're not interesting. You're not a fun character. You're a terrible party member. Like, fuck. Hope, please don't die. Please heal yourself. That's the entire reason why I set you to medic. Fuck it, I'm gonna... I hate that Provoke, like, doesn't work the way it probably should.
Does it work?
It's an area of effect move, but it has a chance of missing. So you just have to keep using it until they actually, like, lock onto you.
It's a suggestion.
That's what it feels like. Blessed. Okay. And it doesn't stay for very long. Like, as soon as another party member starts accruing, like, even the slightest bit of aggro, when you switch off of Sentinel, like...
Yeah. Like, why would I want to stay on forever?
Well, if you have a third party member, it becomes a little bit hard, like, easier to stomach, just having one character on Sentinel.
Yeah. So
but in this case, it's like, fuck, can't you just...
No.
And Hope, like, arguably outdamages Snow in this scenario, so... It's kind of like, oh, well, I want Hope to attack. Oh no, the aggro, it's gonna kill him. So it's either, like, constantly switch between, like, healing and attacking, or do the real slow game. Come on. Come on, Hope. You can... Oh, thank God. Okay.
No problem.
Only 3 stars. Yeah, that's reasonable. Oh, God.
Oh, not mine.
I didn't skip them, I swear.
Okay.
Oh, you use the buff that makes you, like, invincible.
Yeah.
Hey.
Good.
You're just gonna throw your Carbuncle plush? Girl. Girl.
Take it from her.
And pull out that knife and just cut its head off.
You're okay now.
This is our town. Get out of here.
Where the fuck is Snow?
Snow's just there.
He's a child. I think these people will be safe. Lots a few of them were fire.
Oh, I wonder how long it took them to be like, okay, we'll give snow the blizzard element. Perfect.
What shall they give lightning?
God, I don't know. Like, this... the names they gave people in this game.
I'm sorry.
Time to go.
Like, I know that even previous Final Fantasy games have some questionable names, like Squall. But, like, I don't know. I feel like the simple English got a bit far in this one.
Hmm.
Where everyone's
Squall's
name
a
is...
unique
Like,
thing.
I don't know where Saz's name comes from. I've heard that, like, it's derived from jazz. But I've never found, like, an official
Black.
source on that.
Walk from here.
And of course, Vanille being vanilla. Like,
Nice.
Very vanilla.
Time's a wasting.
no, yeah, she is.
Come on.
Look, she's not nearly as endearing as, like,
And
Aerith.
lightning, she's rough and coarse.
Gets everywhere.
When am I had
And then
two
snow
top
is all
girls?
like nice and gentle and like soft.
They thought about this really hard.
When am I decided to have two tough girls archetypes?
Felix,
Well,
fun
you see, so you can have one be the pristine sci-fi one, and the other one can be the sweaty one.
still pretty far.
Well, yeah, her hair is Fang's hair is unkept. You know she's sweaty. It's for someone.
So they say.
Nice.
Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Oh, primal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She don't
Oh
have
my
it.
god.
You got two good variants right there for people.
I'm an orphan. I barely got to know
Do they
my
both get
family.
armpit shots as well?
Someday,
You know, I don't know.
to save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
I love how
I'm
he just
sure so.
casually just goes like, "I'm an orphan,"
It's a good question.
and then they move on.
I want to do what's right, but everyone hates Lassie.
Oh my god, you've been a Lassie
Kinda
for
hard to
like
have
half a
someone that's trying
day.
to kill you. It'll be
Okay,
tough.
like a day and a half, but like, but still.
Everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any.
Look at this you sitting out right in the open here.
No, it's better this way. Where are they gonna check? Out in the open? No. Why is the save point in the
Lassie's only
cutscene?
hope
That's
is a quick death.
Object in the world. Oh.
no.
Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Hey, wait up!
Oh, good. Do I not have to fight? Oh, fuck it. Fine, I'll fight them. I probably shouldn't miss out on too many, like, crystal points. I mean, it matters, like, in the long run.
I was about to calm myself. It is.
What if we name the pessimist to? Oh my god, serious? But isn't it though? Give him a boomerang. I can't get over the boomerang. I'm sorry. It's the weirdest. It's the weirdest item. Like I believe like the trench coat thing for Snow more because at least it's a sci-fi setting. Like whatever, but I can't with the boomerang.
It doesn't even look like a boomerang anymore. It just looks like a weird staff thing.
Oh yeah, it just does what it wants now.
The putting away animation.
Oh yeah. Why do your party members on the map have collision?
It's so silly.
It's like, oh my god, get out of the way, you stupid child.
It's all about teamwork. Try that on me.
Yes, please attack the himbo, please.
Kill him.
Cool. Got some protect spells at least. Oh god. I miss Saz so much. Like, him having vigilance, which makes it so it's harder for you to get interrupted, like really helps.
Yeah.
Because I hate clicking attack. The party member starts to run. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Sure. And you just get, like, interrupted. Like...
Oh, shit.
Can I just walk around this enemy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was the wrong shroud. Whoops.
It's fun.
Dude, defense fun.
Yeah, I accidentally like clicked the defense one.
Huh?
Well, hey, now I don't have to spend time on.
Fast. Yeah. Like,
no, but this. Actually, yeah. Serious, I'd say he's probably the best design.
I like most of his design. The shawl thing still weirds me out. I'm calling it that because I don't know what it's actually called.
The shawl? Oh, Hope. For some reason I read that as Snow.
Oh, yeah. Hope's like... I like Hope's most of his outfit. Am I just gonna die again? Okay. Do your job faster, Hope. No, actually, Hope, do your job faster. That wasn't a request, that was a demand.
He was trying, like, he was putting his whole fuss into that attack. Keeping you alive.
Actually surprised games like letting you play Snow. Like, it's letting you play the character with, like, the higher ATB gauge.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
It usually doesn't.
No, yeah, for Lightning for a while, they're just like, no, fuck you. Oh god. I mean, I hate even with the stagger thing, sometimes it just takes forever to kill an enemy. Oh, there we go. Where do you put the fucking boomerang?
There's gotta be something around here.
Where do you think?
Yeah. I don't want to think about that. Not with Hope.
Hey, Decepticon.
We'll just use the shroud. No, you can't see me. It's fine. Yes, yes. Please ignore me. We'll just, yep. Just don't mind me. As intended, we will walk to the next cutscene.
Perfect.
You're gonna fuck up your levels.
Ah, it's just this one zone. It's fine. Actually, I'll probably stop here for tonight.
And
How much 13 was that? 5 hours? Yeah, that's enough for tonight. I'll see you around YouTube.
Bye.